Good morning, everybody. We're back with some more Scroll of Taiwu. Last time around, we finished growing the 3 sacred trees for the Wudang Unkempt Taoist. We are not planning on turning that next piece in at the moment. Hopefully, for realsies, we are going to go actually do that next sword mound. We are down to 42 months, which isn't too short, but I mean, that's not that long either. And if we fail, we may need some time to go get another skill or do something else. So I feel like now is probably the time to do it. I'm hopeful that all of our preparations will carry us through. We upgraded to an actual juke sword, which is a pretty big upgrade for us. We meet the requirements for this one, whereas the freebie that we got had double requirements, and we just could not remotely get close to that, unfortunately. We made ourselves a secondary weapon on the off chance that they just stay out of range. We cannot get to them. We at least can do something at them. We upped some stats. We did a bunch of gear crafting. I think we replaced all of our gear. We made some better pouches. What else did we work on? We worked on child number 2 is out and on the way. Not quite as promising, let's say, as the first child. Rue is definitely air and a spare here, but that's all right. It's all right. Turned out good. We got a doctor and I already forgot what you wanted to be, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. So far so good on that angle. We don't really have someone I would particularly want to play if we die, so hopefully we do not die. We'd probably end up having to play his wife at the moment if that happened, which would be a little shaky, needless to say. We bought some meds to prepare ourselves again for the fight, so I think we're about as ready as we're gonna be. So we'll head into town. We'll see if there's any last minute things I want to do. Yeah, it's getting spicy over here apparently. Yeah, I assume the red swirlies mean that you're the next one to try to get out. Anyways, yeah. So, well, that's the plan. Let me check in with people here. Good morning. Good morning. Curious, what do you know now? How would you play different? I mean, considering that I did this nigh blind, I'm pretty happy with how things turned out. If I was gonna change something, I think starting with good medical and maybe toxology would have been really nice. Maybe starting with some experience in, is it the Mountain Dweller? Whichever one levels up to give us the extra sight range would have been rather nice. I would definitely think about my aspirations a lot harder. That head start on a couple of those could be pretty dang nice. But beyond that, I mean, I'm relatively happy with where things have gone. Hey, Rush, Shinosuke, good morning. Mr. Anime? No cam? Yeah, I have to mow yesterday, and I have a bunch of crap in my eyes, and I got one in my right eye that it's not hurting, but like I can feel something in there, so I'm constantly like fiddling with it. So no camera today, my apologies, at least not this morning. Maybe round 2 of trying to flush out whatever's in there before now in the afternoon stream. It's like clockwork. Any day that I'm gonna mow, it gets breezy, and so I get all kinds of crap blown into my eyes. But luckily, at least it's not something that's painful this time. Wudang has cooking and Taoism, and crafted swordsmith. Yep. Did I give the oldest some books to read? I did give her a Taoism book. There's a sword mound with a number on it. Sword mound with a number on it. Let us see. You are correct. So, I guess you just look extra spicy. I don't know what's up with that one. You're right, though. This one has the 42 months. So that is the one that's trying to break free. Good call. Would it let you attack the wrong one? That's a curious thing to know. Starting at tier 5 books you get from the sects. Sucking like some have 2 lost chapters in 10. Yeah, those lost chapters in the higher end books are very painful. Maybe try debating some Buddhism with your daughter. Could be, could be. Hello, Mayans. Not familiar with the game, but large numbers on top bar frightening me. Oh, don't be frightened. That's just a bunch of resources. We're saving things up. You can attack any sword mound. Well, obviously we're gonna stick to the one that we actually need to do, so no changes there. Okay, let's get moving here. So, step 1, you, cricket. I don't like the look of your jib. We did a couple cricket attempts last time and we were not good. By the way, when I loaded in today, my loading tip was actually about crickets, and it was just reiterating that you have to catch them at their loudest chirp at the last moment. So, yes, we have been doing that as correct as you can. You just have to hope, I suppose. Yes. You. Get in my cricket pot. Flawless white. With a white head, white thorax, silver wings, it resembles a piece of ice resting in your palm. It has a pair of crimson mandibles, sharp as pins, and a surprisingly pliable body, seemingly void of exoskeleton. Look at that. Look at that champion. Some of our first crickets are probably going to age out pretty soon if they already haven't. More XP into the nameless sword art. We could double check. I did dump a bunch last time. We could double check. Let's go that way. Okay, pop in here. I want to... Oh, we need to do our beginning of turn stuff also. Gear. Do I have any random garbage on me? I sure do. So we're going to dump that in the warehouse and hopefully sell all that off. Heavenly Tumai. A Rattan Relic, which gives poison resist. You know what? There's a non-zero chance at some point I might need something like that. Apparently I have... Okay, hang on. Apparently I've dumped some other things in here too. Emerald Frost. Cream Poison. Oh boy. I think we'll take that out. Okay, I don't think I want to hold on to you anymore. Okay. Other things I do want to hold on to. Pure Lord statue, Constitution plus 26. And probably never, but just in case, I suppose. Poison resist. Physical pin. I may actually look at that one. Okay, physical pin. Compared to what we're doing, we have on a 12 strength. I do need some strength, so that needs to stay. And we're running 2 stance recovery 50s. I'm not entirely certain. I don't know what the equation is here with the stance recovery 50. Like, what does that translate into? Is that stat on here? Stance recovery is 325%. Would it be worth changing that out? Plus 100%. So the 2 things I'm using... Didn't that just say 325 and now it just lowered itself to 225 and added the 100%? Am I crazy? If I was gonna switch this, I think we would look at this for 130 extra pin. So that would be about a 10% increase in pin. And now my stance recovery says 50%. Why is my number change? Oh, okay. It says 50% because it's pretending that I took off the Pushu pouch. Okay, that makes sense to me. Check treasury to see if they're dropping any good books. Let's not get too sidetracked. Let's try to stay on target for the swordbound first. Hey, Kvotf, how are you doing? Those are also giving force. That's true. We did put a bunch of things on. I don't think I'm going to change that out. I wish this told me more. What is my base stance recovery? More stances the characters gain each time they make a weapon attack, or they're hit by a weapon attack. Stance is mainly used for physical arts. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I could see the actual number there. Okay. Let me continue. Warehouse. Continue dumping. You. Emerald Frost. Nope. Cosmos Gown. Nope. I'm gonna hang on to that mirror. Toad figure. Nope. 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 Okay. We will keep that mirror for now. Okay, that's a bunch of stuff in the warehouse. We're still okay on way, although my storehouse is starting to creak a little bit. We may need to build up another storehouse. Okay, while we're in here, medicine. Anything I want. Some poison resist, a dexterity thing, a physical... Okay, I'm gonna use that. Wondrous herb. Alright, I really don't want those things in the storage even. Yeah, I just don't. Okay. Yes. So let's do our early month thing. So we are running a cheat. We really need to probably learn another one so I can keep working on that. If we win here, we'll have some more actual need. We are reading the Lost Sutra, and we are painfully going through this lost chapter. We have an epiphany, and I have like no comprehension. I don't want to use comprehension food here though, because I want to do combat food. Okay. Medical care. Nothing that needs to be done. We already looked at breakthroughs last time. Let's collect what we've got. Bunch of sundries, bunch of foodstuffs. That's really nice. That's all cooking stuff. We may do another batch of cooking here. Oh, baby. Another golden crow ash. Nice. Some living stone. Yeah, I think we were away for a month and I missed one of these. Verdant plant, herb seed. Okay, holy moly. Okay, golden crow ash. Plants, the herbs, the jade, the beasts. Okay, Mr. Rebellious, no. Mr. Egocentric, no. Benevolent, sure. Okay. Starting with the ash. Yes, please. Okay, and then we had jade. Yes. And then we had verdant plants. Yes. And then we had beasts. Where are my beasts at? Oh, that's right. We started a brand new one. Welcome, little piggies. And then we had an herb, I believe. 2 herbs. Okay. Happy with that. Now, selling things and probably cooking. Okay, let's ensure that our shop is working. It sure isn't. All right. Can I get lucky and just have the idle person be somebody okay? You're fine. All right, come on in here. Gather. Restocking plan. All right, you can sell up to tier 6. From tier 9 to tier 6, you can sell all the things, including vehicles. That's good to know. Yes. And then we want to quick restock. Yes. Cool. Oh, and you need to be promoted. You are head carpentry salesman. Good luck. Is a little Dune on the way? Not at the moment. We're only on Dune 2 at the moment. We need to get Dune 3 in the oven. Would you check the Taiwopedia to see if books are the only way to gain attainment? I mean, we could check that, I suppose. No. You can customize things there. Attainment. That's abyss mode stuff. Ordeal, battle difficult. Okay, this is like game settings. I don't think that's what we want. How about this one? Taiwu villager rank, attainment requirements. I feel like that is not the entry we want. Really only in world details. Regardless of friend or foe, the character's martial arts, talent, and fine arts exceed 90, the influence of attainment calculation becomes diminishing. Ouch. That sounds horrible. These are just world settings for the difficulty modifier. Am I blind? Why? And the word attainment is not something I can click on. Attainment over in character growth. Attainment represents how well a character masters fine arts and martial arts. Their attainment is determined by their innate talent and subsequent cultivation. Higher talent and deeper cultivation results in higher attainment. A learned fine art, having studied at least one chapter of the fine art book, increases the fine arts attainment. Studying martial arts technique to completion increases the corresponding martial arts attainment. Techniques of the same tier do not stack attainment. Fine arts attainment primarily offers the following stuff. Attainment calculation formula. Attainment equals corresponding talent times 100. Or corresponding times parentheses 100 plus cultivation modifier, close parentheses percentage plus cultivation modifier blah blah blah. Nope, that seems to be pretty much just read the books, kid. You gotta put in the work. Watch out the sutra doesn't degrade fully before you read it. I mean, I'm going as hard as I can on it. Auto restock, yes. Yes. Thank you. Okay, cloth manor. Let's see if you're doing what I want you to be doing. Probably. I probably am just empty. You can sell weapons too. Confirm. Quick restock, because I just dumped stuff in there. Okay, that's some of them. And then over here, we have the blacksmith shop. Let's check you. 9 to 6, all the things, confirm. Yes. Sell my goods, sell. All right, we need a jewelry shop. All right, dispatch settings. Don't fiddle with this. I want the highest attainment person. All right, please don't break something. I'm gonna pretend that actually works. Probably not. Okay, gather, restocking plan, up to tier 6. You can sell all the things. Yes, auto restock. Okay, good. Right, jade weapons and whatnot. Okay, yeah, we need to make some more money. We're at the point now where some of the books that we really would want are like 48,000. I have 42,000, and that's after saving up for a while. After Dune 3, you get Dune Imperium and then Dune Messiah. I appreciate that Taiwu says, here's the big math. Yeah, I do too. I'm going to assume that the math they show is correct. I really appreciate that. I actually kind of like how they have it organized where it's like, hey, here's the basic description. Level 2, here's a little more information. Level 3, here's the math. I really like that. That's a really good way to organize that. I hate having to leave a game to get information that is basic like that. So I really appreciate that. Can you imagine if like Amazing Cultivation Simulator had a ACSpedia? That would be so amazing. Okay, check is all I can say to that. Cooking, craft. Okay, I wish you could tell it. I want you to pull from everything. All right, wheat. I don't have my pot on me apparently. Yeah, let's just use a weak one here. All right, do it. All right, travel bag, a wheat, and some black mushrooms. We really only had that amount of food, huh? Interesting. All right, meat dish, wild rabbit times 3. I'm pretty sure that we get some attainment from doing some of the work. Now that we're talking, now you got my mind in that space. I'm pretty sure that one of those things said that we can gain some there. Soup of myriad flavors. Unfortunately, not a very good one. All right, used up a pot. That's totally fine. I get the Taiwu brand boiled egg. Yep. Cook it up. I don't think any of this is going to be particularly great, but you never know. 210 out of 210. Okay, see, look at this. I'm 99% sure that we were not able to cook a goat last time. And now we can cook a goat. And I definitely have not read a cooking book. Yeah. I don't know. That seems awfully suspicious. Probably check the PDA didn't say buildings grow attainments too. Okay, I'll buy that. Using a higher tier tool to process a lower tier material would not decrease its durability. Okay, that's good to know, Jack. Okay, I'm happy enough with that. Okay, tavern. Gather. Let's just double check. Yep, that's fine. Oh, I have all the food on me. Do I want to store that? What are we at for weight? Pretty heavy. But my storehouse is also getting pretty full. Alright, come here, you. You, come here. And I need one more person. And you. Alright, let's add another storehouse. We'll dump it down here. Alright, give me another storehouse. I guess times 2. No, storehouse. Sure. Alright. We're just gonna make some more storage. If you're a loot goblin, you know you know. Some of your people are done growing. To add what Shinosuke says, specific extension buildings increase attainment if the village's area of influence. Okay, yeah, I don't want to eat comprehension food because I need my food slots. I think we're as ready as we're gonna be for the time being. Let's check our loadout. I don't think there's anything I would change in here. I think we just need to make a run at this thing. We could add another protection art, I suppose. Do we have anything that has practice bonuses or anything? I mean, celestial armor, if he's a big chi guy, that may not be a bad idea. It's a 2 slaughter though. I'm not using ironclad protection at all, I don't think. Let's pull that out and we'll add the celestial armor. Now, I haven't done a breakthrough on that one, but I would only really pop that if I had to defend from chi and my yin yang iron skin has already degraded. Yeah, I think that's going to be fine. The guy you just took from learning is like 3 to 4 times better than the one selling carpentry stuff. Okay, try to remind me next time I come in here when he's done building. Again, one of my critiques at the moment is they just need to add a save. It doesn't even need to be save files. It would be fine if it was a save and exit so that I could do some of that stuff off screen. Like I could pull every villager out, pull every villager off their job, and then I could sort everyone through again. But on stream, that's gonna take me like 40 minutes. At some point, I may have to just run a month off screen just so I can do that. I'm trying not to. I'm trying to keep it kind of a complete playthrough, but yeah, annoying maintenance stuff like that is frustrating. That's why I'd like to save like that. Okay, anything else I would need to do? We've talked about the daughter. How hard is it gonna be for me to get here? 6 energy, that's not bad. Okay, you. I want to interact with you. Conversation. Hey, daughter, we should have a debate. Start a debate. All right, we'd like to debate her in Buddhism. Not literature. Sure. Okay, good. I was gonna say, surely she's not gonna ban Buddhism. That's like her one chance. Okay, we've got some new stuff since last time. Carpentry. I think we said we like the cooking. Definitely jewel crafting. Select 3 non-repeating contentions. Reveal their strategies. And swap positions. All right, we'll try that one. All right, we'll see if this is worth anything. All right, daughter, prepare yourself. Okay, straightforward speaking, the contention square affected will have its arguments and strategies revealed, and it can advance once more. All right, off you go, buddy. And we have... Wait a minute. She only has 15. All right, I don't need to think this too hard. It's like playing your kids at Minecraft. No. We're teaching. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, strategy's legit. Just, 15. When entering this square, transfer to another. Okay. Have fun there. What are you? On the square affected, no contentions can be placed. If you get there, you recover 20%. Okay. Hey, she actually has a hype squad. And Situ's there. That's actually hilarious. I'm pretty sure that's one of our doctors. Would you look at that? Probably could force her to concede. We're teaching. Don't worry about it. Don't bully the kid. It's like when your dad wants to play chess when you're like 6. I mean, to be fair, she's at least placing things in pretty good places. Just 15. I think we overestimated how good at Buddhism she is. All right. Good game. All right. I don't know if this is going to be worth much, to be honest. So we got 2 prestige we got 50 XP. Made her sad, and I don't think she got anything out of that, if I'm being honest. She's still at 15. Yeah, I don't think debating our daughter's going to be worth anything there. I think we would need to at least be somebody around our skill level for that to be worth anything. Okay, well, we tried it. Okay, I think we're going for it. All right, if that's the case, we want to go to the right screen. Foods and medicines. We're going in blind, so we don't know what they're gonna do. So I need a wound reduction, internal injury reduction, external injury reduction. Top 3 things. So like right here, while active, internal injury resistance boost 45%. That's a yes. Okay, cast speed, I can already tell you that's a yes. Just one, please. 35% external, sure. Just the one, please. Alright, we need a wound reduction. Restore health while active, wound resistance, 35%. Okay, we're tanked up. Now we're looking for some possible offense. A grounding pill would give 30 cast speed. Sure, give me one of those. More attack speed. Okay, apparently we're just gonna stack attack speed here. Physical pin. Let's switch to food. Okay, honey mushroom. Gives some chi defense, willpower. Golden orange, just kind of a smattering. Physical pin. We have a lot of stuff that isn't giving me anything particularly great. Apprehension recovery. Okay. That's a negative on the foods, I would say. All right, back to the drugs. See that your gear is repaired. Not a bad idea. Yeah. Okay, with 3 empty slots, it may be worth leaving some. I kind of regretted not having some last time, so let's just leave some open then. Oops. And then, yeah. Equipment. Repair. Okay, everything is repaired. We've eaten. All right, kiss the wife goodbye. All right, I teased this for like a freaking week, and every single day I totally meant that we were gonna come do this, but for realsies this time. For realsies. All right, creak. Demon Bind Sword Mound. The mound is covered in blood maple trees, red as blood. It's carved with the word Demon Bind. Something seems to be about ready to break out. The Demon Bind Sword Mound lies at the center of the forest of fierce maple trees, where sounds of warfare can be heard occasionally. Excavation. Assess the situation. There's probably no relics here. Well, yeah. She's coming with... I guess that's true. They're gonna picnic while they watch me fight. Oh no! Well, thank you, Vindicus. I appreciate it, even if you can't hear me. Alright. Creak crack. Will nameless sword art help? Nameless sword art. Tell me more. I don't understand what you're trying to tell me. Nameless sword art. Are you talking about a different annihilation skill? I don't think so. I think my stuff is good where I've got it. By the way, I did finally pick up Leg of Cloud Long from somebody that was trying to teach me. Not that we can particularly use it. I hope you're typing furiously. Oh, right. Okay, thank you. Yes. We can look. I don't think I want to spend more in here. We're up to the point where this is 9,000 for 3 talent. The thing I would unlock would be fewer styles the enemy has. These guys seem to have a lot of styles, so I don't think that would change much. And I don't have a sword art to put in it, I don't think. It would be... Wu Dang, maybe? 3%, probably not. I think we're probably done in here for quite a while. That's pretty expensive for what we would get. Good to check that though, thank you. Okay. Let's do it. Demon Bind Sword Mound. Difficulty encounter, dire. Alright. Let's find out. Shino says, I've been enjoying the Leg of Cloud Long Babble. It's a nice art, though I don't think it's particularly good for your build. Yeah, that's one of the things people have to remember. There's all kinds of good things. They're just not... You just can't have them all. Alright, buddy boy. Global effects. Infected with hostility. Hostility pierces in. When one cannot resist, they will be afflicted with pyrotoxin. Okay, well that's already kind of giving me a warning of things to come, I think. Let's hop in. Do we have something that reduces pyrotoxin? Man, I wish we could do a string search here. Pyrotoxin. Okay, there is acrotoxin, necrotoxin. Pyro. Necro. Pyrotoxin. It's 30%. Alright, 30% extra pyrotoxin resistance. And my seniority of begging increased. There you go. Red maples block the sun. Hostility surges. The sword mound, Demon Bind, lies in such a desolate killing field. Look at the mound pit. Weapons in disarray, discarded armor scattered. Crimson stains on the soil. A pungent stench assails the nose. The resentful bitterness in the dead bones is bone deep. The murderous intent of the broken red armor runs rampant, all turning into hostility, howling endlessly. Observe. Okay, we have bones. Dihun Taiwu raises an arm and tests it, instantly feeling hostility on the skin like burning and cutting. If infected by hostility too deeply, it may stir pyrotoxin to erode the body. Better be careful. Maple forest dense red leaves fill the eyes, yet several blood red maple woods stand alone. Their canopies cover the sky, branches seep deep red, bright crimson constantly drips down, seeming to shelter the Zongshu underlings under the tree. Even with critical wounds, they can instantly become unharmed. Very peculiar. If the wounds on the blood red maple wood can be mended, the Zongshu underlings become not feared. If all the blood red maple woods are restored, perhaps hostility here will no longer be a disturbance. It's worth a try. Sword mound. Crimson trees spread leaves, swords, and spears broken, slaughtering sounds unending. This is where the sword mound tomb chamber lies, walls towering, bright red as far as the eye can see. Marks of weapons clashing chaotically carved upon the tomb chamber gate. This is the place. In the tomb chamber, turbid killing energy constantly gathers, interspersed with long roaring reverberations. The Zongshu incarnation here is ferocious and unstoppable. No ordinary enemy. Be prepared well. Approach with caution. Commit to memory. Okay. Alright, so we have 2 pits. We have 2 energies. We have 2 maples. Alright, let's see what one of these pits brings, I suppose. Oh, there's multiples. Okay, this is not a special thing. Okay, It's not something I can interact with. Okay. Maple, what do you got? The blood red maple wood stands alone, bright red sap constantly dripping, dissolving into the ochre soil, making the Zongshu underlings within several li of this tree wounded but not falling, facing calamity but not perishing. If the wounds on this tree can be mended, the nearby Zongshu underlings will have no protection and can be destroyed as normal. This should be a period, and that should have a capital. Alright, mend the tree. Dihun Taiwu mends the wounds on the blood red maple wood. Hostility within several li eases, and the Zongshu underlings can no longer avoid calamity. This is good. Okay, so I'm guessing if we don't do that, they're basically immortal, but now I could take them out. Okay, let's see about that. Come here, you. I said, come here, you. Sinister. He's unknown. Now he is known. Engaged in battle. Alright, I'm not expecting this to be painful or anything. He says confidently. Okay, I already see that you're gonna do poison garbage. I hate you already. Alright. start off strong here. My hype squad is in good form this morning. Okay, yeah. Not surprising. Got that leg opening. Yeah, we really need to find a way to make openings last longer. I can generate them, but they disappear before my next major attack. All right, and we should probably be running universal stances. Let's not eat that. Thank you very much. Bonk. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of all this poison garbage that's going on here. Okay, yeah, detox. Maybe we should put on some extra detox. Okay, we got stuff. Defeats the underling and continues advancing through the roaring hostility. Okay, he's just down. Let's look at our support commands. Could we add another? No, you have no tactics. Okay, so not on you. On you, you have tactics. Deploy, oh, tactics. Detox would be tactics times 2. Okay, so let's take off heal injury and let's add another detox. I'm not too concerned about our injuries. I'm more concerned about getting poisoned to death. We'll keep 1 heal injury on, I suppose. Okay, and how much did you do to me there? Okay, we didn't actually have any permanent toxins. Good. All right, we do have some treasure chests. Dead remains. Discarded armor pile. Okay, let me go look at that. Hostility grows stronger rolling out of the discarded armor pile before, yet this armor is still intact. Perhaps the metal could be taken as use? What's in bad? The armor's full of hostility trying to burrow into my body. Okay, that was garbage. Oh, holy crap, that was worth a lot of infected. Okay, we're not going to be touching that junk anymore. Okay. How about you? In the corner, several treasure chests are casually placed. Now, it seems the object is inside the chest. A steadiness pill, which could be of great use. Yeah, but what did you give me? Okay, that did not increase the hostility. And a steadiness pill. What is a steadiness pill? Steadiness. Why am I not seeing it here? Steadiness pill. There it is. No, what are you? Movement speed and sure footing. Okay, that's kind of whatever, frankly. All right, chest. Oh, and there's another maple tree. Okay. Marshall's decoction. Physical pin. Okay. I'm not very impressed with what I'm pulling out of these chests. But, you know, loot goblin. Yep. Okay, we were already buffed on that. Okay. Maple, come here, you. Mend it. Good. Okay, we would prefer to avoid a fight until we can get to the tree and mend it. This is good. I mean, we are going to explore the whole place, so. Sure footing gets openings faster. Okay. Yeah, we definitely do not get openings very much. We don't get a lot of pinpoint strike. Come here, you. You're about to get bonked. So far, so good. We're not taking any wounds from these guys, which I wouldn't expect to. They're just greens. It seems like the gimmick here is the... Oh, they don't die unless you get the trees mended. Oh, he's got them ghosts. Good, good. Don't know if there's a stat, some annihilation. Yeah, see, I think it's going to be a skill. I don't think it's going to be a stat. I'm going to guess there's going to be some sort of utility skill somewhere. Defeat him and continues to advance. Okay, so I got to be careful how many I defeat, because that also raised our global hostility. Why is there a chest down here? Didn't I... Oh, yes, that's a different chest. All right, I'm just hoping there's something interesting in one of these. I'm not too impressed with these so far, I'll be honest. Major purgative powder. Okay, yeah. So I think this is doing basically what it was trying to teach me is, hey, you should probably get some buffs. Well, way ahead of you, brother. Way ahead of you. Okay, now, I'd prefer to do this without triggering all those guys. We're up to 60% hostility. Okay, we restored energy. Okay, more hemostatic. A lullaby pill. E defense, okay. Okay, so touching these things is not worth the like 50 hostility. So I think we're gonna leave that be. We mended all 4 trees. I think we're ready to go. The blood maple. Dihun Dun finally arrives at the sword mound, yet found the sword mound as if it was situated in the middle of an ancient battlefield. Many weapons were discarded, lying around on the ground, together with the tattered banners, flags, and war drums scattered around the sword mound. Taiwu Dun looks over the door of the sword mound's chamber and sees a hollow in the shape of a sword hilt at the center of the door. The Fuyu is inscribed right next to the hilt dent. All right. Here we... Oh, you know what? Do nothing. I lied. Let me double check. Are we... Yep, we have some stuff. I don't want stuff. Medical care. Detox. Yeah, we're going in this clean. All right, Fuyu hilt. A figure walks out. I can still fight. I hope not. You're very red. I can still fight. Let us fight once more. The figure is ferocious looking, lunged as soon as he sees Dihun Dun. All right, what do you got? You have octo-limbed fiend. Oh no. Chi Yu was renowned for his extraordinary bravery. He had 81 brothers, each with an iron forehead and a deadly spike on top. Oh, geez. Besides their ears grew hair as sharp as any sword, and they lived on a diet of sand, stone, and metal. Their skill in forging mighty weapons of all kinds was fearsome. A great war broke out between Chi Yu and the Yellow Emperor. Chi Yu had his brothers, the southern tribes, and the mountain and river spirits stormed the Yellow Emperor situated in Zolu. In turn, the Yellow Emperor had amassed tribes of the Central Plains and all kinds of beasts and spirits throughout the lands to meet Chi Yu's forces. Chi Yu summoned great rains and blew great gales. He blasted forth thick fogs and impenetrable mists that surrounded the Emperor's army. Their battle raged furiously, yet the Emperor's official, Bing Ho, built a carriage that was able to point south like a compass, and they navigated their troops out of the fog. Back on the battlefield, the Yellow Emperor called forth the mighty Long Ying, planning to drown the enemy in torrential rainfall, yet with his god of wind and rain, Chi Yu retaliated with an even fiercer storm. The Emperor's forces were left scattered. He had his daughter Ba enter the fray. As she stepped on the battlefield, the downpour stopped for an instant. Meanwhile, Ying kept up the pressure on Chi Yu. The Emperor crafted a huge drum of the skin of his myriad beasts and beat it with a drumstick, carved from the bones of a thunder god. Its boom shook the earth, audible hundreds of li away, and left Qiyu forces terrified. It was at this moment that the emperor commanded his men to adopt a shifting, unpredictable array, and so they surrounded the enemy, finally achieving victory. Qiyu was executed in Zhonglu, and his shackles had held him down were cast off. They transformed into a sprawling maple forest, a crimson-red expanse of color of the blood he'd shed. Wuxia lore goes hard. Yeah. Eats sand and metal. That's pretty metal, actually. He's very miserable. Okay. And he's an incarnation. He has minus 100 luck. Womp womp. He's born in the month of the dog. He's stronger than we are by a little bit. He's got more constitution. Demon Bind, Reap Soul, Bloodbath, and Carnage. Hack, hack, hack. Divine, divine, divine. And more hacking. He has various gear. He is using tier 5 gear. Those weapons are technically tier 1s. Yeah, that one defensive skill that we were looking at, they need to have lower tier weapons, so it doesn't help on sword mounts, unfortunately. Tricolor Rhinoceros, the relic, adds 16 strength, but it looks cooler than mine that does. The Gauchian Star, 110 force, and the Hebo Drum, some stance recovery. Okay, I have more force than he does. I have a little bit more stance recovery. 14. I think he might have a little bit of more pin than I do. Okay, we have actually relatively comparable true chi cap. Okay, he has some poison resistances. And I don't know what his skills are. We stealing the hat? I mean, I would wear that hat if we got that hat. If it's the same one as that picture. He has full physical defense equipment. Oh yeah, we didn't actually look at the stats of that. Let's see. Yeah, internal injury reduction 20%. But his defense is only 14 there. 20%, 20%. All right. It's all right. It's all right. Dune cracks his knuckles. Well, I keep a lot of iron in my diet, but that might be going a little too far. All right, so comparable-ish. I'm a little more nimble than he is. He's a little more protective, and I have more acumen. All right, so we don't need to worry about chi defense. He's definitely a physical boy. Let's wait till we start the fight, but I might pop a physical penetration type food or item. I was worried we were gonna need a bunch of chi defense, so he seems to be pretty straightforward, my kind of guy. Bro has 1,300 physical defense. I mean, I'm not that far below him. Mouse over his key and acumen arts. What about it? What do you want me to see there? The Blood Maple. That's a great title. Okay. He's in hack mode at the moment. Martial loadout. Yeah, can we see that now? We cannot see that now. It's confidential. Stop peeking. Attainment martial. Oh, yeah, you're right. All right, Octo-Limbed Fiend is his big one. Okay, that's his chi defense. When the Blood Maple is defeated the first time a new battle begins, all direct damage he deals to enemies greatly increased. Direct damage to enemies deal is greatly reduced. Yeah, we're gonna need to tenderize this meat. Unforgiving War. Causes openings. Charge into 3 armies is his divine power. Can move and attack, his movement speed and attack speed's increased. The more pre-existing injuries the Blood Maple has, the more its power increases. Well, joke's on you, I'm not good at doing that, so. When attacking enemies with divine power, the injuries he inflicts change into pre-existing injuries. That's pretty gross. Battle for 6 conformities. When casting this divine power, the Blood Maple can move and attack. His movement speed and attack speed are increased. When casting divine power, the pre-existing injuries he has, the more power it gives. So this is really a DPS race. The power of divine art greatly increased based on the number of injuries. While defending, when he takes direct damage, his existing new injuries will change into pre-existing. Only when all of his injuries are pre-existing will he take new ones. Okay. So I need to give him injuries and then I need to make them permanent. Okay. Alright, buddy. Yeah, let's immediately get... You know what? He might actually deflect me here. Do I want to run extra force? I think I'm actually going to start with that. Let's see if he starts deflecting me, and then we can switch to astral evasion if we need to. Okay, and then let's get meditation up. Okay, we're in it for the long haul here. So, we would like to do the double juke technique if we can get there. Okay, he is trying to make distance. Okay, my minimum attack range is 3. Let's change this to 3 since he seems to want to make distance. Let's just be aggressive on our movement. Unforgiving War. Okay. Switch over to our yin yang. Okay, that pulled me in closer. Or maybe that was just a visual. Okay, we will do a hit here. Okay, my hype team is on it. You gonna defend this one, brother? You're just gonna take this one. You're just gonna take this one, okay. Okay, so that's my weaker art. So these are not pre-existing injuries. Yeah, we need to learn how this mechanic is gonna work. Also, I did 1,277. Yeah, look at that. We need 630 to give him an injury. He definitely would be weaker to internals. Are you gonna poison your sword? Oh, we probably should have, actually. I totally forgot. I would have done that. Yeah, I don't think Dune would normally use poison, but he's also a realist, and if this is world ending, he would do whatever he needs to do to deal with that. Okay, so we have 3 hacks in the chamber. That's 1 juke. So I need 3 more hacks. We're gonna get another stab. So we're gonna get another... What are we missing from here? We're just actually missing stance. Do I want to do that? I think I do. Okay. So open meditation. Let's give him an unfinished. He does currently have an opening on his arm. Okay. More openings. That's a defense skill that he's putting up. While defending with the divine art, whenever the blood maple takes direct damage, his existing injuries will first change into pre-existing. Okay. Well, you have fun with that, buddy. Okay, he doesn't seem to really be parrying me a lot. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be a problem there. Okay, we have 3. Okay, 1 more hack, and then we can double juke. I'll wait for his defense to drop. 1 more hack. Oh, okay, good timing, actually. Good timing. That way we don't have to abort. All right, brother. Hit me! I said hit me! All right. Be ready, brother. Here it comes. The Dun train. Dun Dun. Only 2 hypes? Okay. I thought I deserved 3, but all right. All right. Okay. How did we do? I missed the number there. I wish we had a battle log that I could see that detail screen they added. All right, so I'm assuming here, because we hit the torso, I don't remember if he had some pre-existing here. We did about 400. Torso, okay, that's not too bad. All right, now we immediately want to do another Thunderous Juke. We have the hacks for it, so we need to meditate just to get the stance. Then we're gonna... What are you doing? When defending... Okay, well, yeah, we're just gonna have to eat that. Thunderous Juke! Alright, nice chest opening. We like those. Okay, so yeah. There we go. So we had to change those to pre-existing, and he gets buffs based on pre-existing. So I see what he's doing. That'd be a really good skill for Dune. Imagine they had to wound me, and then they had to make them permanent wounds before they could continue on. That defensive skill would be crazy for us. All right, and if we get a hack, we can do another unfinished. So we'll immediately get some more stance. And we're off. If I'm gonna have to make him permanent, well, then I'll make him permanent. Okay, and again. I like these openings he's leaving for me. Yeah, look at how tiny those are with that defense skill up. Unleash? Yeah, we probably should unleash, you're right. My 69, nice durability. Do it, Dune. Good timing too. Okay, we pretty much burned through everything. We're just gonna need a second. Yeah, we're just gonna need a second here to kind of regen up. My movement skill's also over. Ooh, Unforgiving War. Okay, we should be okay here. Yeah. That could have been a little dangerous. And we're gonna turn that off to save it. Okay, let's get our breath recharged. Okay. So we've got upswing. Are you upswings? Yeah. Upswing, upswing, hack, hack, upswing. Okay, so I think we're at 3. Okay, yeah, we're not in a good order on this one. I think we're just gonna poke him. I want to do double jukes. That seems to be my best bet. We hope for the opening from the first one, and then we make use of it on the second one. Okay, we're also full. Okay, I don't think he's ever parried me, or deflected me. I don't think that's doing anything. I don't think I need that. We could sword dance. Sword dance is just extra movement. He's not getting out of range, so we don't need that. So I think we will just hit him with astral evasion for the extra force. Correct me if I'm wrong, but by having a bunch of force, that also is our crit chance too, correct? Okay, we'll get that up and running. Charge into 3 armies. Think we're okay? Yeah, we're totally okay. He has managed to get a toxin on me. Yeah, okay. I need to keep an eye on that. I'm gonna let that be for now. Yeah. Okay, we have one charged up. Yeah, we're gonna have to do another unfinished, I think. Okay, turn that off right away. Okay, we're almost... Let's get this running. We're almost full of stances. I don't want to just lose stances, though. Juke, and then I need to wait quite a while. Okay, I think I am going to lose stances here. I'm going to let those go. He really is backpedaling hard, isn't he? Okay, what are we at here? 68% still. All right, we're still fine. Okay, turn that off. All right, so I don't want to lose this one. So juke. Yeah, the hype squad's feeling this one. Okay. Okay, and we can immediately do the next one. Come on, get that opening on the chest. Get that opening on the chest for big numbers. Okay, not terrible. Not terrible. Okay, we're gonna get another juke here right now. Yeah, let's save for the juke on this one. I think he might have just parried me there. Okay. Breath. Sooner or later, he's gonna wear down my iron skill here, and we're gonna start taking a lot more damage. All right, thunderous. Okay, getting lots of wounds. We like that. All right, so we're at about the halfway point. We've taken some chip damage. We have a little bit... Oh, I got another... Another unleash. I need to remember that. We're going to get tons of unleashes from our juke. Force adds to the crit chance. Okay, yeah, I thought so. Halfway through phase one. Yeah, true. I mean, 600 damage is 600 damage. I'm not going to complain about that. All right, we could do this. No, we couldn't. Okay, we're missing... Wait, what are we missing? Oh, we're missing a hack. Yeah, I think let's just breathe for a second. We're kind of in that recovery phase. What are we down to? 66. Okay. Yeah, I think the biggest discovery was the fact that this goes down. You really don't want to just sit in here and use this on chip damage. You really just want to turn that on when it matters. All right, speaking of matters, I could do either one. What are we at here? Okay, so torso injuries at 6. Okay, we still need some more arm injuries. Yeah, we still need more arm injuries. All right, let's just poke him with this. Not bad. Okay, we're full on breath, so let's get a meditation. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for double juke again. We're gonna need a second to get... In fact, let's just turn this off. Get some stamina up. I feel like you should be winding up for an attack here, buddy. Yeah, perfect. All right, this will be great timing. What? You get to attack while you're doing that? That's just crazy. Okay, we turn you off, we turn you back on. We thunder juke. I'm immediately, hopefully, go into meditation and then another juke. Okay, going good. Okay, another juke. Okay, I should have unleashed before that. Yeah, we're getting unleashed really quickly here. Okay, we need to defend here. If we don't finish him. We don't. Okay, I can juke as soon as he's done with this. I do want to make sure my defense skills up. Okay, do it. Finish him. Okay, phase 2. Whew. Okay, so he got that off. I have 2 injuries, torso and mid-side. Okay, honestly, if I had to choose where I was going to be wounded, that's the place I would be wounded. It's not affecting my movement, which he actually is trying to back out of my range, so that could be kind of dangerous. And it's not affecting my attack speed. Pretty golden, I would say. Yeah, I think this is going pretty well. Use one of your pinpoints to make it opening. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm so used to not even looking at that because it's normally so bad. Yeah, we probably should try... I don't know, I'm kind of torn. I do like the arm injuries, but we do so much more damage with Thunderous. Yeah, okay. I think we're starting with an Unleash. I probably had to think about that for a minute. Okay. I do have... Yeah, we probably should work on his arms a little bit. Oh, shoot, I should have probably pinpointed that. Okay, he has a leg one. Okay, let's pop one here. Okay, no, let's... So we're still at 60%. This is still going to be all right. Him and his auto attacks while he's doing Annihilation. That's something that would be nice for us, too. Our auto attacks are kind of serious business. Okay, did that get canceled, I take it? Okay, I would like to hit one of his arms. I guess I don't care which. And I would like a hack. So hit an arm with an opening. And then we're going to immediately try to hit it with an unfinished Shinji. Okay, and then give me some more stance. Okay, I'm not going to throw any big attacks into him when he's running this. What is this one? Physical defense, resistance, 20% damage reduction. Yeah, that's kind of whatever. Alright, we'll just chill on that one. Oh, and he turns it off for unpardonable death. Well, maybe excuse me. You'll have to pardon me, sir. Okay, our injuries are starting to mount a little bit. Babel, below his portraits, what phase 2 does on the key symbols. Are you talking about these things? When the Blood Maple is defeated for the first time, new phase begins. All direct damage, yeah. Blood Maple deals significantly more direct damage to characters with water attribute. Characters with a wood attribute deal significantly more damage to him. Yeah. Time to heal. Yeah, that may not be a bad idea. Where are our wounds? Right arm. It doesn't... Until 5, I guess it doesn't matter. We were reading that the other day. We're okay. It's, you know, we're gonna get bruised, you know? Maybe we'll come out of this fight with a black eye or something. Pyrotoxin burst. Okay, I don't like that happened. I should probably pay a little more attention to those. That's just free damage for him. Okay, now. Yeah, we have to. Yeah, it's just too good. It's too good not to do that back to back and try to hit the opening. Okay, and we have an unleash. Okay, nice, with double openings maybe? I mean, that's not nothing. All right, well, hey, we've tied it back up again. Untainted improves your deflect. All right, if we start getting deflects, you are deflect, right? If we start seeing deflects, I should switch to universal stances. Okay, he is getting some toxin through here, I do notice. Dihun's family is watching, that's right. Daddy's gonna go take care of the monster. You just enjoy lunch. I'm just debating. I don't think I need to pop this second. We could do that if I do. I kind of want to keep a little bit in the tank. Boy, this is down to 37%. Yikes. All right, so if... That's 10% reduction. No, that's 10 seconds. I don't even know if this is actually better than even a worn down one of these. I think I'd rather keep some stance in the tank at the moment. Let's just go through a recharge phase here. In fact, let's turn this off and just recharge. Yeah, he is definitely getting some toxins on me this time around. Battle for 6 conformities. All right, attacks. Okay, these are gonna start hurting more and more because our percentages are getting pretty low. Okay. Get my attack up. And wound-wise, 1 on the leg, 2 on an arm, 2 on an arm, 4 on the midsection. Honestly, I'm just gonna leave it. Midsection isn't causing me performance problems. All right, I think it is time. I like that this guy doesn't try to throw up his defense very often. That would be really annoying. Okay, another thunderous. I probably should have done an opening. I think we will beat him on this one pretty handily. Yeah, unfortunately, man, that damage reduction. Oh, he got out of range there. He got out of range for that auto attack. Is that something he's been doing that I've been missing? All right, let's switch over. Let's just get some distance here. Also, I think it is time for a heal here. Torso, midsection. The companion has insufficient herbs. That doesn't take it from my main pile? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, well, we're not getting any herbs, apparently. All right, well... Yeah. Where is my combat eating button? I just realized that it's moved since last time we were here. Smoked him before the fight. Oh no. Yeah, battle actions. Here we are. All right. Okay, so we can't use that one, but I guess we could do this one maybe? Okay, we'll use a heal injuries. Please don't make me have to abort this. Okay, we're already... No, we're not. Okay. That was a little close. All right, we did one heal injury. Keep going. Let's just use what we got. Two. Can't do another one. Okay, use item. Okay, medicines. Restore health, not what we need to worry about. Breath, don't need to worry about. Internal injury, no. Okay, so for this guy, it would have been nice to have some more external injury instant recoveries. During duration, randomly heal at the end of the month. That's not helpful at the moment. We do not have cast speed, chi birth. Okay. Disappointing. Randomly heal 2 at the month end. Oh, that's true. Filter by external injury. Thank you. Yeah, I should have done that. Okay, well that tells us we don't have anything for it. That's a little disappointing on that end. I don't think we need to abort yet, but we're starting to look like it might be run time. We also need to remember he's kind of fast, so if we do decide we want to run, we're definitely going to need our sword dance going. Hey, Asimov, how's it going? External medicine will at least increase your resilience. We already pre-popped one of those at least. Use one of the external pills for resistance. I already have one up. I'd assume that that doesn't stack. Okay. Yeah. Pop this. Okay, we should have another thunderous juke here in a second. Let's actually. Okay, we want to hack, and I think we just go for what we know matters. Oh shoot, never mind, we didn't have 6. Forgot, it's stupid expensive. If we get to about here, we'll start considering pulling back. For now, I feel like we're okay. Give me some more stance. Hit him again. Yeah, I'm starting to be a little more cautious to make sure we have enough to get yin yang going, which is fully reduced. Okay, so now we actually need to think here. This is some dodge and some resilience and a 20% reduction, 600 physical defense. Would it be better? Oh, celestial armor doesn't have. I need some stance to get 1500 physical defense, probably. Okay. 800. Yeah. Okay. That's not going to do it anymore. If we get hit next time with a celestial armor on and it still hurts, I think it's time to go. When we come back, I believe we start in the same phase. Celestial has some really good bonuses. Not really. 1500 physical defense. It's kind of whatever. Just for comparison, this one already does 650. Plus, it has the 20% reduction. This does not have a percentage reduction. Okay, hit him with the sword. We also do have wood armor for the 20% reduction. I think the other one's going to be higher there. Yes, it does. It gives damage mitigation. If it does, it doesn't say so here. That Chinese character thing is duration. 1500 is way better than 600. Yes, but the 20% off the bottom. I don't know. This one always is better when it has the damage mitigation. That's for sure. Maybe the 20% doesn't make up the difference here. I don't know the math. Okay, so we are hitting him. Get this up and running. I need to remember I need stance if we have to do this. Let's do our unleash. Okay, we can juke with one more token. And actually, let's do our pinpoint strike now. To the torso. Opening. And directly into a thunderous. I mean, we're definitely chunking him here. Like, this isn't bad. If we retreat, we get one of the essences and we can put some points in, and obviously we can handle this guy. And now that we know what he's gonna do, we can tailor our cocktail of drugs a little better. I don't think we're quite there yet, but if I take one more big one, it's time to go. Okay. Well, here we go. Unpardonable death. We'll see if Celestial Armor can carry us through. Alright, so... Okay, that did appear to do enough. Alright, I think we're still in it to win it. And I don't need to worry about turning this one off, because this one doesn't degrade. So I only want to turn that off when I want to turn that off. Which... I probably do want to do that. Now let's just let our stance recoup. Wu Ding might be better. Maybe. I mean, I guess we could throw it once. Hang on, though. We're gonna do a juke here. The problem is I do so little chi damage, and it's not gonna stack in well. Okay, Celestial. Okay, no, I think it's time to go. It's time to go. Okay, so we are gonna sword dance. I want you to turn off move target. All right. We'll see if we are fast enough, though. Okay, we're out of his range. That's great. I will pop that in case I get hit. Hopefully we'll just back out of range. Yep. Okay, so there's another one. If you're a range character and you can stay at range. All right. Now it's a matter of, can I get out of here? I gotta remember, what do I need to do for that? Yeah, flee. Okay, yeah. We should be fine. All right. All right, we learned what we need. We need to get some external stuff. A couple instant heal meds would be kind of nice. I don't feel bad about that at all. For a blind fight, that went really well. Just go for mechanism? You're not wrong. We would have to learn some skills. I'll think about that. I'll think about that. Display text 51. That's right, buddy. I'm coming for you. Also, just the fact that we're going to have the extra pure essence will make this infinitely easier. Okay, step 1. So, don't have any herbs. WTF don't have any herbs. Does that mean that I need to, like, give this to somebody somehow? How does that work? How exactly does that work? Give a gift? Herbs are not a thing I can give you. Go to storage? Okay. Yeah, I had no idea that they had to have a certain amount of their own stuff. All right, anyone able to heal me? Apparently I can heal some injuries. Sure. Big detox, yeah. Some extra toxin resist might be nice for that. Okay, I am a little banged up on the health of note. We do have a medicine in us right now that should heal some of that. Okay. So, with my extra point in here, we can put some more points in. What would I want? Protection could be useful, or we just go annihilation and we just hit him harder. Yeah, I don't think protection's really needed. So what I should have done sooner when our iron wore down, we should have switched over to using more celestial sooner. We took one extra big hit there. Physical defense and chi defense. That's not going to help us. Our movement's fine. So we could either go more annihilation or we could go more protection. I feel like the little bit more protection isn't going to make a difference. We're fine from the chip damage, and if we take a big hit because I don't defend, well, we take a big hit anyways. So I think annihilation's where the points go. And now that we have about equal stats to him completely, so I feel like that's going to be pretty easy. Also, I still have a bajillion points. Even after spending that. Okay, so we need to let our health come back. And honestly, we need some more meds. I don't suppose the apothecary people are around. You're not the apothecary, you're the... I don't remember who you are, but you're like the weapon people. You might have some, although you might also be food. All right, let's head back over here either way. Okay, actually, let's just go talk to you first. You, come here. Yeah, food. I don't think there's anything in here. Well, I say that. Let's look a little bit closer. Some extra parry. Okay, yeah, we could go extra parry. That wouldn't be bad. We have food that does that already, though. Some roast duck. I don't think 40 is really going to make any difference there. Okay. A golden apple or two. Oops. I mean, that's not bad. I don't know if I use my slot for that, because we mainly run our plus 1000 force movement ability. Okay, let me back out of that. Come on over here. Okay, so via the interaction menu, are we talking that one or are we talking... No. Let me in here. Character, you, interact. Conversation. Give a gift that's not there. Swindle. Noah's looking old. Yeah, he is. He's got a weird, like, neck beard thing going on these days. It's a little strange. Yeah, look at that. That's very strange. So I can't just straight up give you herbs, even though you need herbs? It would be a material, I think. Use inventory transfer. Okay. So if we go to our own inventory, you under others, or you, yeah, others, herbs, transfer, thank you. And we'll give you, I mean, here's 3,000 herbs. To you. So you're going to give these herbs to me? Yes. And you know what? Let's transfer 3,000 to the wife. And you know what? Why not? I don't think this other guy really needs very many, but just in case. There we go. Everyone get some herb. Just in case. Okay, honestly, the only thing I really feel I need is just some medicine. If we pop into our industry... Can I craft anything of interest? Actually, maybe. We have been working on things. Yeah, see, this is what we want. Something like this. Immediately heal an external injury. Heals an external injury by 3. So I would need to use them when we have 3 stacks. All right. And we can totally make that. We have the Ghost King pot, as you do. I can craft 2 of those, sure. Okay. Yes. Good evening, Abby. How's it going? Healing high level injuries is quite... Yeah, we had one at the very beginning of the playthrough that got to 4 or 5 that I just could not heal. It was really bad. Okay, we don't need any of the internal stuff. You know what? I might actually need some of this. We did take some that will heal us at the end of the month, but we might have to heal some more. Okay, breath chaos, stance recovery. Actually, yeah, okay. We'll take one of those because I need more breath so I can transfer it to stance. Penetration. Okay, he wasn't doing acrotoxin. I don't think he was doing umbratoxin. I don't think he was doing cryo. He was doing pyro. Immediately heal pyro. All right, well, there's no reason not to have some on me. He was doing a second one too. It was the green one. Physical defense 5%. Sure. Okay. I saw one here a second. Okay, that was the other one he was doing. He was doing necrotoxin, I'm pretty sure. Why can't I see Babel anymore? Because Babel had to do a bunch of mowing yesterday and he got a bunch of crap in his eyes. I got one little piece of floater in my right eye that's bothering me. You guys don't need to watch me rub my eye every 5 seconds. Poisons cycle into other poisons. Ah. Can we make more metal bomb? I made as much as I could. Don't forget to check your other storages. That's actually a fair point. I do find that a little annoying. I just wish I could craft out of everything all the time. All right, so to my travel bag, show me materials. That are herbs. All right, yeah, just put them all in my bags for the moment. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where I put them all. Okay. Craft. Glad we worked on our medical skill. Okay. Root bone, E defense, resistance. All right, a parry sounds like it would be good. Necro, root. Dodge? A dodge sounds like it would be good. We only have so many slots, do remember. Dodge. Cast speed. Yeah. A musk panacea paste. Oh boy. Harry. Okay, resistance, sure. I wish it wouldn't reset my screen here when I left this. Parry, dodge. Equipment mastery, attack speed, yes. Equipment attack speed, precision. Yeah, while we're in here, we'll craft it. If we do this attempt and it doesn't work, then we can switch to the mechanism strategy. And we'll just outmove him and hit him from range where he can't hit us back. Yeah, the physical pin probably is worth it. Alright, but all that was not a lot of defensive stuff. Like these. So the bullish pill gives the 35% external injury resistance. Make me... I guess we can just make one. Bone blade powder, physical defense 140, probably worth considering. Perception pill, extra parry. Yeah, we don't have... Yeah, I mean, part of it's just I don't have that greatest skill, to be honest. Your stomach has kept... Yeah. We have the full 10 slots, so we're just gonna have to pick exactly what we want in those 10 slots. Okay, let me out of there. Let me back into storage. All right, in my private vault, I want to put... all the herbs. Well, hey, this will help our weight. I think we probably made that better. I don't think the 100 physical... Yeah, we'll just see what we can fit. All right, food-wise... a wondrous peach. That's a big maybe. We also have wild pomegranate. Also a maybe. Give me just one of those. Our monkey brew. I don't want to lower my defense. Yeah, no. Langston says, why not store all? It only moves filtered things. One time I swear I clicked take out all and it gave me literally everything. So I have trauma there. You're probably right. Some of those are quest items. I don't believe any of those ones are. Okay. Honestly, we're in fine shape. The one thing we're not good on at the moment is our health. If we go here, I guess I can show there. So our health is only at 34%. So that's the one thing we have to wait for to recharge. Okay, so we're definitely going to spend a month. So if we're going to spend a month, we have 2 more empty stomachs things. Let's get some comprehension. So show me some of my comprehension food. Oh man, this is gonna be all clogged up at the moment, isn't it? I have all kinds of junk in here. Comprehension. Consume. And then I will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And okay, give me another comprehension food. I wish I would have paid attention to which one it actually was. Roll of shrimp? No. Okay, we're at 10. That's fine. Yep. Alright, we'll give it an epiphany. We have 29 points. Oh, we're full. Okay, no, nothing for it then. So much doctor aspiration gained. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Doctor, I mean, apparently we need quite a bit. I mean, we're working on it. We're working on it. Allow the use of medicine to heal injuries, detoxify, regulate breathing, and restore for others, and earn silver. The higher the doctor's seniority, the better you do. Yep. Filter the... Yeah, I guess that's true. I need to start using the filters more. All right, let's just run the month here. We need to digest all that food. We need to heal. All right, the main thing we're interested in is A, finishing this dumb book, and B, did our health go back to 100%? You want to teach me bronze dummy acupoint diagram? Sure. Overwhelmed with joy. The wife wants to whisk us again? All right, all right. And then we'll work on Taiwu 3 here. Okay, did our health increase much? Yes, we went up by 30%. 9,300. Okay, I would still want to wait another month so that we have all of our healing stuff, but we are ready if we want to go. Nope. Well, would you look at that? Doctor? You guys said that Dun would never be a doctor. He proved you wrong. The world is harsh, filled with chaos and danger, but Taiwu Dun has spent years mastering medicine. Now with the knowledge of countless herbs and remedies, Taiwu Dun is fully capable of saving lives and aiding those in need. All right, and your actual ability is... Consultation Silver plus 157. I don't think I would use that at the moment, but that is good to have. Next one, Traveling Doctor. Heal all characters in the current settlement and gain regional favor. Now that would be kind of nice. Regional favor can be kind of annoying sometimes. Seek Longevity. Consume tier 2 herb reagents, grants certain benefits, and slightly extends your lifespan permanently. Transfer a portion of the doctor's lifespan to extend others' lifespan. Somehow your ancestors are still disappointed. Aw. But I tried. I mean, it's true. Dun's like 27 and he finally became a doctor. 26. Jeez, he's ancient already. Okay, what are you? Lesser Cold, seeking plum blossoms. All right, we'll check and see what that is. How is my book durability holding up? We're at 4. Not well, I would say. Yeah. All right, what are you? Rough and uneven. At this point, the cold deepens into ice and all things fall silent and hold their breath, save for a faint, drifting fragrance. Sure. Hello? The cold cuts deep, grass and trees and mountains sink into bleak stillness. From the valley drifts a fragrance of plum blossoms. The painter flicks a few strokes towards the ridge. Against wind and frost, the winter plum bursts into bloom. Go. Hearing footsteps on the snow, the painter looks up. He gazes towards the distant ridge and whispers, "Walking through Plum Blossom Ridge at lesser cold, walled off from the mortal world by mountains. When I first read Su Dongpo's line, I only knew its face. Now, deep in these mountains, at last I understand the solitary purity of plum blossoms." The painter reveals several plum blossom trees near and far, saying, "The divine essence of plum trees scattered in 3 places. The old red plum blossoms by the cliff, fearless and reckless, so take the outermost branch facing the wind. The white plum blossoms in the hollow, deep and foreboding, so take one bloom where the snow and ice are about to melt. The pink blossoms, halfway up the mountain, are the sole warmth beyond the human realm. You must take a single bloom when slating sunlight shines through, its quality like warm jade." Yeah, no difficulty at all. All right, red by the cliffs, white by the hollow, pink up high. The painter's hands are red from the cold, yet he looks at you sincerely. "My hands are stiff, I can hardly climb the mountain. Might it trouble you to find a few sprigs of plum blossom for me? The reds bear courage, the white ones depths, the pink ones warmth. With these 3 colors, I may finally be able to paint the true soul of Plum Blossom Ridge. I'll help you." All right, got it. The pointer points to several blossoms near and far, saying, the divine essence of plum is scattered in 3 places. Okay. Head 2. Sure. Hold steady. Man, if you didn't have enough strength, you wouldn't be able to do this encounter. That would suck. This is good. Right, next one. You dropped 300k in resources farming rep. Rep with who? Constitution. Yeah, I guess that you're right. That is Constitution. Still, point remains. All right, hold steady. All right. I gotcha. Painter's hands are red from the cold, already gathered. The painter sits on the snow, unrolling his paper and settling to work. In moments, the snowy ridge and cold plum blossoms begin to take shape. The scene within is solitary and austere, yet full of hidden vitality. He sets down his brush, sighs softly at the still wet ink. Thanks for your help in finding plum blossoms. The realm within this painting is finally complete. That's not worth mentioning. The painter takes out the winter sweet seal from his blossom, dots it with fallen plum snow and petal rouge on the painting's corner, and hands it to Dihun Dun. The winter sweet seal, condensed with the entire painting's spiritual chi, I gift it to you, a small token of my feelings. We gain the trait Winter Sweet Pure Soul. Take it. A gentle warmth lingers in the painter's eyes as he says, if one day you return to Plum Blossom Ridge with this seal, I shall stand with you once more and admire the plum blossoms in full splendor. Thank you. Okay, another item I'm going to totally forget and put in the bank. Perfect. If the divine blossom snow fragrant... Okay, no, yeah. Follow the will of heaven. Okay, what is the trait we got? Plum Spirit. Cold sky freezes, jade soul flows fragrantly. Naturally, there's a sign of secretly harboring spring tidings. I mean, that's amazing, but it doesn't do anything. I mean, I guess it modifies our tactics that we don't use. If anyone knows if this does something, let me know. That just seems to be flavor. I bet you if we go back with the item, we'll get something more interesting. Okay, so... I basically just need to burn a month here. All right, I'll tell you what. We will rest and recuperation. Okay, 31. Do I need to go back to town, or should we just head to the sword mound? I think we just head to the sword mound. There's nothing I really need to do. Yeah, I think we just head to the sword mound. All right, and if we fail this time, which I don't think we will, I think getting that one pure essence probably pushes us over the edge. Oh, I know one thing we do need to do though. Breakthrough. If we are going to be using that protection art, I really should probably... You. Can I take you? No, you still need some external. But, we have this not even learned. You know what? Maybe this one might be worth... All right, let's see if we can get a breakthrough here. Oh, I have nothing. I haven't read you yet? Is that what you're telling me? Right. All right, I think I'm going to challenge it without that, but if we fail, mechanisms and maybe get that actually done. Yeah. We don't have it red's the problem. We're chewing our way through this really hard book here at the moment. One extra essence won't really help. I don't know. I disagree. We were able to put a bunch more chi in here, I think that's going to make some difference. All right, I'll tell you what though. We're a couple minutes early, but I'm going to take my break and refill my coffee before we start another fight, since that was like an hour-long fight. That took a little while. From the Enlightenment Monk. I have not. Okay, so as usual, I'm going to take a 5-minute break here, refill my coffee. We've been at this for almost 2 hours. I'd encourage you to get up, get a stretch and a drink and a snack of your own. During that time, I'll have a timer up, and YouTube may choose to throw an ad in there. If you're not blocking ads, I appreciate the pennies. All right, I will be right back. All right, hopefully everyone had a good break there. Let me tell YouTube that we are back. We are back. All right, let's see what trouble we can get ourselves up to. Okay, so we want to pre-dose before we head on in. Yeah, I don't think we have much else I need to really do. We're pretty much golden. Okay, so... use medicines. So we have 10 slots of things that we can do. Let's see what we want. So, cast speed 12%. That's a good one. Let's get our defensive stuff in first. All right, stance recovery and inhale. I do think I want this because we so aggressively use our inhale. There was one or two chances where I almost didn't get a defensive skill up, so we'll grab that. Physical defense 5%. I do think that's worth it because he's all physical. Resistance, that's a maybe. Parry 5%, that's a yes. Dodge, yes. Okay, 10% attack speed. More attacks. Okay, let's find our defensive things first here. Okay, during duration, randomly heal one external injury on month advance. Okay, so this is probably what I'm gonna eat for just 35% more defense. I wish I could filter for external in here. Okay, we don't need the internal toxin stuff. Yeah, now we're getting down to where it's a lot more questionable. 30%. Randomly heal one of 2 or higher. Okay, no. 35%, yes. Just the one, please. Okay, it's 4 spots left. Let me look at food. All right, so we were looking at Wondrous Peach. I don't know on this one. Those numbers just seem small, but at the same time, they're not that small. I believe you can Divine Birth. You pick up some guys you just like and inherit them and then send them to their death. Oh no! What evil are you guys getting up to in chat while I'm gone? Alright. I'm gonna do it. We'll eat the Wondrous Peach. I'm not sure if that was worth it or not. Poise. I mean, it's definitely better than the Golden Apple. Now, at least we have 3 open spots. If we look at our medicine, and we look at our externals, I have 3 metal womb bombs. So yeah, I assume that this takes... Does this take a slot? It's a bomb, so we're not eating it, right? So I actually don't need to save slots for this. We've already used an external protection. So I actually can fill up all my slots. All right, do I want another food? I think the answer is no. If I was gonna eat another food, I think it would be the wild pomegranate. For, again, just generically some stats across the board. Yeah, okay. We'll take that. All right, 2 more. 2 more. Okay, don't give me the external injury ones. I guess let's look at the buffs. All right, so yeah, okay, the cast speed stuff. Maybe we throw in the cast speed stuff now. Those 2 would both be attack speed and that's cast speed. Okay, both of those are cast speed. This is just attack speed. You know what? The attack speed would help me get my techniques up faster. Let's eat that one. And I guess we'll just eat the best cast speed one we have. All right. We are juiced up. Oh, and you know what else I almost forgot? We should probably do a repair, because I absolutely shred my equipment. Yeah, look at that. We had used 20 durability there. Okay. Wish me luck, team. Oh, I'm still on my back screen. Sorry about that. I'm so used to having to worry about my camera. I normally check that. Okay, for realsies, we're back now. All right, round 2. We're down to 40 months. So yeah, I definitely do think 40 to 50 is probably the right time to challenge these if you're not trying to rush them. The mound is covered with blood maples. Yep. Oh, you're gonna make me do the whole encounter again? Oh, and we already start. Okay, never mind. We already start infested. Yeah, head to the sword mound. Just double check. Do I need to do anything to you? I don't know if I need to do that or not, but I'm worried if I don't. He is in the area of it. I'm gonna go touch all those because I'm a little worried that that's something that affects the encounter. Apparently there's also a chest I missed. Alright, I will take that. A steadiness pill, sure. Go. Oh, apparently all the chests came back. I mean, I don't mind if I do. Okay, give me that energy. Yeah, I bet you if you let this get the full, that's going to be awfully bad. Again, knowing what we know now, we wouldn't have touched that mound. Hemostatic pill. Okay, take this one out. The fact that this overlaps with him really makes me think that you want to make sure you do that. Open chest. Yup. Okay. That's really strange that these actually regen. I would not have guessed that the chest would come back. All right, blood maple, mended. All right, all those are up and mended. Grab the last 2 chests and the energy, and then we're good to go. Everyone's in so much suspense. Chat is just dead silent. Careful, guys. Don't bite your fingernails. It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. All right, let's do it. I could still fight. Yeah, no, hopefully not when I'm done with you. Ah, delicious coffee. I gotta take my consumables before we start. That's delicious. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing for it. Let's beat him up. Let's pause right away. All right, so yeah, another thing I guess you could do is if you had some pre-knowledge, you could try to build your character with the right element. 30% extra damage in one of these encounters would be really strong. Like, really strong. Like, we would have beaten him if we were doing 30% extra damage. All right, power 50% on octolimbs. Right? Okay, nothing for it. On our end, the crit seems like the way to probably go. And we'll put up meditation as soon as we can. And for general battle, I'm fine with using the auto move. We have our auto move, and I would like it set. He tries to avoid us, so let's set it at 3. And then if we want to leave, we got to remember to turn that off. All right, let's do it, team. Okay, a weird amount of stabs right off the bat. That's a little strange, but sure. Okay, also another thing we could do better this time is watching our unleash and making sure we're doing it on cooldown. Or I guess on charge. Alright, we could do... Okay, I think we're gonna do another unfinished here. No, we are going to defend. Now, honestly, maybe we try to save the yin-yang iron until we get to phase 2. So let's try to just celestial armor this. This will also help me get a better baseline. We'll use our weaker one here, and we'll save the really good stuff for phase 2. Yeah, that's not bad. All right, also, we can just leave that one up if we want to, which I do not. Yeah, let's wait for one more attack to go off. All right, Thunderous. We only have 2, so I can't create an opening. Okay, that's a defense. Okay, we're not going to double hit him then, if he's going to throw a defense up. No point. We'll just go ahead and regen. Oh, we're going to so waste a hack here. Is what it is. All right, his skill's over, but he's attacking us. Let's throw up our armor. Yeah, I got your number now, buddy. I got your number now. Okay. We have an unleash. We should just do that straight up. You guys are freaking me out. The chat doing dead silent. I keep looking over there. Hold on. I'm gonna alt tab. Stream okay? Stream looks okay. Oh, nope. I think my chat on OBS is not good. Hang on a second. It's just delayed. There we go. Okay, now it's working. He's panicked. Just heard. If you did get an ad, make sure you click the live button. YouTube's terrible about that. Okay, now it's working fine. No, you guys were freaking me out there. Okay. Yeah, hit him with the juke. And we have enough for a second one right away. Yeah, with that defensive skill he has, it's frankly just not even worth hitting it. It also kind of buffs him because he likes to get those permanent injuries. He's kind of a pervert like that. I'm pretty sure we're fine to just finish ours. His skill's really slow. Okay, and we go into Celestial Armor. All right, as soon as this is done, we pop a Meditation into a third Thunderous. Okay, Meditation into a third Thunderous. Yeah, this is going way smoother. I don't know if it's because I'm better buffed or I just know exactly what I'm doing this time. Okay, we unleash again. Yeah, we got to make sure we're doing that one on cooldown. Oh yeah, look at that. We like that. Okay, let's get the meditation up. Yeah, in all honesty, I don't think it's worth on him fiddling around trying to do the arm injuries. I think it's better that, at least for this phase, we just burn. We just burn really hard. Okay, actually no, let's get our Astral up for the better crit chance. Then we Thunderous. Alright, buddy, incoming. Okay. The left stats like force do damage, hit ratio, and crit hit. The right ones are your dodges, yeah. That's because you're better buffed and you know what you're doing for sure. This is how it feels to test the sword mount and go in prepared. Yeah, we had the luck, but also the unluck of just absolutely dominating the first one, so I didn't have to learn any lessons, basically. All right, and I will use these because we're just sitting on a bunch of stuff. I mean, yeah, he is not doing great. All right, those are just little one injuries, by the way. I'm kind of feeling like I need to get some, okay, there we go. Some breath back. Yeah, and look at that. Okay, so nope, just immediately switch over to Celestial Armor. Yeah, we're gonna go into phase 2 with our Yin Yang Iron at full power. Okay, Thunder. If this doesn't finish him, we might have an Unleash that will. We never did the Wu Dang one. The thing is, the Wu Dang one does internal injuries, and I'm very bad at it, and we're not stacking it anywhere else. So I'm super leery. Maybe, I guess we could just throw one here. We could just throw one and look, just for science's sake. Yeah, I guess that was actually pretty good. I guess that's actually pretty good. It wasn't terrible. We did manage to give him some internal wounds just off the one attack, so maybe we should throw that out instead of the unfinished. As soon as you have the body section to 3 to 4. I think at 3 I need to do it, actually. Because my medicine I have on me is a 3. Okay. Phase 2, what did we learn? More of the same, basically. I do want to start using my Yin Yang Iron Skin to defend. So we'd like to keep 35 breath, or about 30 breath in the chamber if we can. We do have an Unleash, sure. Apparently we're just menacingly walking towards him. Right, and I think he also gives us a lot more poison in this one. Okay. Nope, we're still at 2. Well, let's let that get a little higher. Like I said, I'm trying to leave a little bit more in the tank here for emergencies. All right, and what do you need? Stab and upswings. And a little bit of inhale. Right. All right, let's try another one of those just because I like that science that we just did. If this straight up just does like 3 internals, then I'm just gonna Wu Dang him. All right, we'll iron here. Oh, but we're out of breath. This is exactly what I was worried about. Okay, that was not impressive. That was only about a quarter of a wound. All right, breath, you need to come back lickety split. Okay, I could wooden armor. No, let's get this up. All right, cast. We have lots of cast speed. We're gonna be totally fine. But that's exactly what I don't want the situation being. Okay, we're still at 2s and 1s. I'm saturated with stance. Let's Thunderous. Hi. Man, that is just not impressive, is it? Whoop, whoop. And he's doing another one right off the bat. Okay. Okay, we're still only at 2s. I think I'm gonna throw some heals here in a second. Let's turn that off. Okay, and let's actually turn off my auto move. I'm gonna regen up some stamina. We're gonna pop our movement ability. I'm gonna back out of his range while we're doing the little Healy spam. Okay, We'll get this thunders out because I can. All right, pop that. All right, now here. I'm pretty sure. Okay, that was a little dangerous, but I can walk out of range because of what we're doing currently. Okay, yes. Look at that. Look at that. This is why Noah's the goat. This is why he's the doctor. Oh. Change the weapon. Yeah, if I was gonna stand back here and do it more, I definitely would. But we're not gonna stay out for any more. All right, we're diving. Whoop, we're diving back in. All right, yeah, we gotta get much closer before I try to throw anything here. All right, well, we've already done one. Let's throw one here. Try to make use of the internal we already did. Yeah, that is. I mean, I guess it's a thing. It's not stellar. It's not stellar. All right, we have another possible juke coming up. I guess on the bright side. No, never mind. I was gonna say it's on the limb damage, but we didn't actually even hit the limbs. That was you healing yourself? I think so. I don't know. I actually don't know who this comes off of. But whatever it was good. So casually steps back, wraps it. Yeah, just like re-wraps his knuckles, cracks his back a little bit, rolls his shoulders. Okay, yeah. Continue getting closer. Oh, that's right. We gain. I forgot about that. We gain stamina on that. Yes, yes. I want to get close enough so we can use our other skills here. Oh, okay. And we'll iron hit skin that, and we'll get closer while he does it. All right, and you know what? We have an opening. Let's do it. We want a hack to the torso with an opening. And then I want immediately a thunder. Okay. And another. Nope, I lied. We want an unleash first. Now we want another. What's the matter, buddy? Why are you running away? I thought you wanted to fight. I thought you wanted to fight. All right, I'm gonna go for the greed here. Because I have the, oh, and of course we hit the right arm. Because I have so much internal already built up, I kind of want to get one to pop. That's unfortunate. All right, I don't need you open. Let's get you on. Let's not get you on. Okay, yet again, we find ourselves, because of that Wu Dang, we find ourselves low on breath. I need 35, I need 30. Okay, so it's gonna be you. We'll be okay, I think. I have such good cast speed. I'm glad I took that cast speed medicine. I was really hemming and hawing about that, but I'm glad I did. Okay, Astral Evasion, we don't want to sit in that. And then we immediately Thunderous. Yeah, the Wu Dang is what keeps getting me in trouble here. I'm gonna keep doing it though because I have so much internal built up at this point. All right, and again, gonna get myself in nice trouble because I can do another juke right away. I want to try to make use of those openings when I can. Of course. Hi, de-doy. All right. I also see I have another unleash. All right. This one's gonna be spicy. We did not get it up in time. Okay. What do we got? Torso injuries. Okay. Let's unleash. Let's turn off the auto move. Let's switch to that. I'm gonna back away for a second. Let that finish. And we are going to do another heal injury. Yeah, I don't know. I'm so in and out. I don't think that matters that much. Okay, that did not actually heal what I wanted it to heal. And that is up to 4. So that is no good. Okay. Painful, painful. Yeah, torso won't heal. I missed that. Yep, so that's the downside. That's the downside. We got to be careful. We got to make sure that we can get our defenses up there. Okay, we're gonna have another juke incoming here momentarily. We'll switch to astral. That's fine to turn that back on. I do want to run meditation, generally speaking, because it does give me a chance for counterattacks. Stay at range, use the bang. I don't think we need to yet. If we get to panic mode, we'll switch to that. I don't think we can stay at range if I don't... Okay, now I'm ready for you this time. I don't think we can stay at range unless I'm running sword dance. So when we run out of stamina, he will catch me. Dune has his pride. That's all I gotta say. He has his pride. All right, flip over here. Oh, okay. That's the first time he's got a defense up. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Get it up. Okay, this might give me another unleash. Oh, I did this a little too soon. Shoot, I got impatient. Shoot. Yeah, that is pretty garbo. All right, we can unleash off of it though. I should have let that wear off. Okay, here it comes. What do we got? We still have 33%. Okay. Probably the last one we'll switch to doing celestial armors if we can. Okay, thunderous. I like those counterattacks. Keep them coming. Oh my gosh, he's doing another. Okay, I do think we are at celestial armor at this point. I don't think Yin Yang has enough juice left. Yeah, we definitely take chip damage through that though. And I do think we'll Wu Dang here. We gotta make sure we leave enough breath in the old box. Okay, we have another unleash. Okay, this is going well. Although the injuries are starting to pile up. Heal. All right, I'll buy that for $1. All right, I don't think we need to back up though. Yeah, that wasn't doing what I thought I needed to do on that. We're okay. All right, that's the last of the healing that we're gonna get from there. We do have some over here, but they should do those on their own because they are set to run those. So I assume they would do them if they mattered. Okay, I'm gonna finish mine. I'm pretty certain he casts so slow. That also means he can't get his defense up for it. Yeah, we got that just fine. Okay, switch to that so we can afford this. We have like several internal injuries like really queued up. So that's like 2 or 3 more wounds we can do pretty easily. Okay, celestial armor. Was that like an elephant sound I just heard? Or am I crazy? Okay, ow. Oh. Okay, well, it didn't even matter in the end. All right, don't hit him with anything big right now. It's pointless. until that wears off. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's the heal entries. Okay, they're doing it. They're doing it. Okay, his thing wore off. We're gonna unleash. Why can't I do any of these? Do the other effect. Is the healing stopping me from doing things? That could actually be really dangerous. Okay, we're not bad, but we're not good either, if that makes any sense. Okay, let's get our crit going. Let's hit him in the body. Okay, then let's meditate directly into a Wudang. Come on, proc all those internals. Come on. One extra. Oh, man, he is just going crazy. I don't have any defensive stuff yet. All right. Is it time to deploy? I think it's time to deploy. You won't be able to imprison him. Oh no. All right, apparently I don't get to use his skills or anything. All right. I've kept you around for so long. Sorry, buddy. Oh, that wasn't too bad. All right, now, can I cancel that? Or are we just stuck in this for a hot minute? You can use his skill. Oh, I guess these are his skills. Do you have anything useful? Not really. Yeah, you're stuck? Yeah, okay. We'll let him be there for a hot minute until the deploy's done. I mean, hey, he has some skills. We can hit him in the arm. Sure. You know, if you do 1 point of damage, I'm already gonna be proud of you. I think we got one. Yeah, sorry, buddy. I just could not eat that. Same here. You can use this. I mean, that's as good as our skill. In fact, he might even be better at that. Yeah, see? He's fine. He's fine. All right, are we gonna switch back when deploy is done here? Yes, we are. Okay, pause. Okay, hey, look at that. We actually regened while we were off screen. Okay. Okay. Get my crits. Give him the old jukey juke. And this might give me an unleash. I knew we kept that deploy on for a reason. I knew we did. And we unleash. Boy, my poor weapon. Okay, and you know what? We could do a pinpoint to the chest with an opening. And he dies. Woo, laddie. Woo, laddie. That felt pretty good. LK Combat Result Legacy Effect title. I've never been so excited to get an LK Combat Result Legacy Effect title before. Guys, you got to get this fixed, by the way. Aggro is like a passive bust. You lost many damage. Well, he didn't die. It's fine. All right, I'm pretty happy with that. Octo-Limbed Fiend. By harnessing the divine art of Demon Bind, successor of Taiwu's strength increased by 15. Well, there you go. Now I don't need that trinket to fully wield our sword. Game updated, maybe fixed, maybe. They actually had a patch before we went live today, which is unusual. Usually they patch it while I'm live. So I'm at most current as of 2 hours and 36 minutes ago. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. So do all my Taiwus get this, or is this only for me? Like if I die, does my successor get that? This may affect the Fuyu hilt. So yeah, there you go. Water bracers. Okay, that's almost certainly better than what I have. Sanguine robe, increase the armor's blade break. Yes, fine. We got his golden star. Okay. Dihun Taiwu defeated the blood maple. Despite his heavy wound, the blood maple still snarls and thrashes ferociously, standing tall and unyielding. It appears he's about to lunge at Dihun Taiwu again. However, as Taiwu Dun is prepared for another fight, the blood maple freezes and his body turns stiff. It turns out he had taken his last breath well before, and his body dissolves into several pieces of maple wood across the ground. Got an achievement, and Hilt of Demon Bind. A broken piece of the Demon Bind made of the blood red maple, morphed from Chi-Yu after death. The innate soul of blood maple is vaguely inside. Initiate the purple bamboo on blackstone encounter. After unlocking all the memories of the bamboo incarnation, the blood maple, the divine sword will regain its power. Okay. I don't think we've ran across any of those yet. Then everything fell apart. The enormous sword mound promptly broke and dissolved right before Dihun Taiwu, dispersing into fine dust. Leave the sword mound. All right. Not disappointed. I'm pretty excited about that. Display text 51. Yeah, get wrecked, nerd. I'm gonna go steal your sword you were protecting. The bamboo sword's mine now. All right, well, before we get too far, Doctor, 7 injuries. It's all right. It's all right. These are proud wounds. These are proud wounds. All right. Look at that. Even my daughter wants. See, she's gonna give us a band-aid. There you go. The last 2%. Okay. I mean, we still have 3 injuries, but it is what it is. And then you get detoxed and heal yourself. Okay. He did a good job. He did a really good job. We would have taken 3 or 4 wounds if we had eaten that annihilation art. So, yeah, I do think having one person at least that could tab in is nice. If I hadn't been trying to weave in those Wudang swords, I think we would have been fine. That was just really throwing off our resource management. Because not only that, we also needed a bunch of stance for celestial armor, which also wasn't very helpful. But I can't complain too much. We also, like Mateus has been begging me, we could have gone with the mechanism build and just outranged him. That would have worked totally too. I can't imagine that wouldn't have worked. But that would have involved me having to learn more skills. So it is what it is. I think we're going to end up finding out that the Fuyu hilt is Zhongshu's sword and is actually the Lord of the Rings, the Ring of Power, the Elden Ring. Oh no. Asmov, I would assume that you are correct. Careful about spoilers in chat, but there's a new mode they're going to add that you actually fight the Heavenly Emperor instead of Zhongshu. Command can DY and Chara memory. I think Zhongshu is trickiest. Well, he definitely gets stronger after we defeat every sword mound, but the sword mounds are breaking anyways, so... A lot of the sword mound bosses can switch to longer attacks. Okay. I think the old monk and child falling around. Yeah, I think that, yeah. The child literally has an open wound eye on his forehead. Good people don't generally have open wound eyes on their forehead. So, yeah. All right, so who's breaking out next? We don't know, apparently. Okay, cultivation prompts. Yeah. I honestly don't think we really need that one anymore. Smithing training. We have some injuries. We're working on that. We fixed our health. Zhongshu has manifested himself. Danger is surging in the world. Support increased to 50%. And now we can recruit blue people to our party. And we have another injury. Yep, we know that. All right, before we run off for other adventures, let's head back to the village. We can do some inventory management and whatnot. You, just an ordinary person, yet you have been living on the edge, right under the claws of demons, throwing yourself into danger without a second thought. For whom? For what? For which cause? Tainted stood by the dead tree at the side of the road, his back to Taiwu Dun, and asked, all mortals have things they are obsessed with. You have done what mortals cannot do and stir thoughts. That mortals should not stir, I wonder, what you after. Tainted turned around after questioning that he had been long pondering. Everything in the world follows the cycle of karma. What I do today must already be destined by fate. You are but mortal. You should subject only to karmic causes of the mortal realm and not be involved in calamities of immortals and fiends. Ah, you flatter me. I have a thing here that I can gift you. Here, reach out with your hands. Tainted said slowly, and his hands behind his back, giving no indication he had anything to present to Taiwu Dun. Reach out hands. Are you jesting with me again, Mr. Taoist? Are you gonna do that old trick again? Before Taiwu Dun could finish speaking, Tainted suddenly raised his left hand and pointed to the ground. A burst of colorful light erupted from the ground beside Dun Taiwu. What is this? Taiwu Dun started back, retreating a step. Before they could say themselves, the multicolored light split into 6 plates, each a different material. They landed steadily in Dun Taiwu's hands. Oh no, it's the plate spinning from Cultist Simulator. The 6 spinning plates were made of different materials. 1 gold, 1 iron, 1 wood, another was stone. Yama wheel set includes 6 specially crafted wheels, each varying in material and pattern. Said to belong to King Yama of the underworld. Use this core material to build the reincarnation platform where wandering spirits can be guided into reincarnation. Okay. New building reincarnation platform. It is what I once used to mourn my departed friend on Mount Chai. I relied on it greatly and cherish it. Tainted paused for a long while before continuing. Mortals are short-lived and fragile. What you are attempting is not meant to be done, and it will surely bring many deaths. I pity you, and so I give this to you to ease what you will lose. This object can call forth the dead and guide them into reincarnation. Recall the dead, transport them to reincarnation. Gee. dot. Good. Master Tao is certainly a man of few words. I wonder how this could be used. To use this thing, you must pass on to you the second of 4 self-cultivation methods. As he spoke, something materialized from his chest, faintly glowing in the golden light. Then, the object rose into the air, turned into a beam of light, and sank into Taiwu Dun's chest. Taiwu Dun circulated their chi, their body felt stronger. It was deeply satisfying. As for how to truly use it, you will have to explore on your own, lest you disturb the order between humans and gods. Tainted shook his head and offered no answer. Instead, he gave Taiwu Dun a deep, admiring bow, then flicked his sleeve and drifted away. With learning comes appreciation. Atop those 6 spinning plates are images of a plateau with 6 great gates and 6 small bridges. Could we possibly construct this reincarnation platform based on the images on the plates and make use of its divine power? You can now build the reincarnation platform in Taiwu village using this core material. It's worth a try. All right. Woof. That was a lot of reading. I just realized with the reincarnation platform, are we basically the Lord of Hell? I mean, come and stay for the food? As we decree who reincarnates on what path. It's just one lifetime, they'll be fine eventually. This is part of the Tao quest. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. He's probably some kind of alchemical process to survive black ash. Okay, that could be. Okay, boy, we got a bunch of goodies all around too. Okay, so... yeah, I feel like the maximum's raised. I don't remember having 150s in here. Okay, let's check out... yeah, apparently I didn't do all my month stuff either. Core material, living stone. We don't care about that too much. Sure, come on in. All right, one of my builders, somebody said was better than the carpenter shop. Oh, but I already appointed him. It's fine. Okay, new building, reincarnation. Reincarnation platform. This reincarnation platform is actually comprised of 5 platforms and 6 small bridges, each made of different materials. The 5 platforms symbolize divine entering via the 5 paths, and 6 bridges represent the channels of the reincarnating soul. Build with core material Yama wheel set. The platform directs wandering souls to reincarnation. Sure. All right, we'll build that. We'll put it by the old shed. No, it seems important. We'll put it near the entrance to the main village. Tiles shift over time. When you leave them, they'll grow and naturally improve. I think they improved because we upped our world level. I have no proof of that, but that feels like that's the case. Okay, we are building something cool. We are trying to increase our Buddhism and failing. How much comprehension do I have? 41. Okay. Epiphany. Okay, we have room for 1 epiphany. Greatly increase the study progress at the cost of durability. Probably should not do that. Revisit to innovate. Use on chapters you've completed to increase the study of the extant following chapter. Okay, we learned that extant means complete in this context. Also, let's be on the right thing. Re-employ all the strategies you've used on this chapter. Greatly increase the study efficiency at extra durability. No, I don't think we want to do that anymore. Increase study efficiency for this chapter by a random amount. Increase study efficiency. Greatly increase study efficiency. That's going to be our boy right there. All right, with 3 months left, we are not going to make it. We're not going to make it. We're gonna have the book disintegrate in our hands. We would need something above that gives a bonus. Extant. This is a lost chapter. Yeah, that's not going to help. This chapter. This chapter. Yeah, we're not going to actually have this finished, I don't think. I guess it depends. I guess it depends when we lose the durability. Hopefully we get to read and then we lose the durability. Stop reading the book and then come back in 6 months. Well, let me go 1 more month and see what this does. Because, right, so we're at 4 currently. So 3, 2, 1, 0, right? So that'd be 4 more readings. And at 4 more readings, we're fine. He says nervously. Right? Because you can't have the book go away at 1. I assume we read the book before it disintegrates. First time you complete a study, it's 150%. Ah, very true there too. Very true there too. You know what? Can I eat something? Or are we full at the moment? We're full at the moment. Yeah, that's right. If we do a study for 150... Yeah. Okay. Let's rest from our wounds for a second here, though. Whew, okay. They want me to learn the Dipper Plum Flower. Sure, I'll accept that. Thank you. Overwhelmed with joy. The Inmish Clutch. Sure. Overwhelmed with joy. I've been diving into Parting Step lately. Sure. Overwhelmed with joy. All right, let's go celebrate a night on the town. Okay, much joy. Do I have enough? I do. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, where's that put us? Oh, yeah. We're gonna be fine. What are you guys worried about? It's fine. And we'll have 1 point left. We'll put it in storage, and hopefully somebody will make me a free copy. There's an epiphany with free slots? If you're talking about the bottom one, I can't do any more here. It's full. Okay, what do we got here? Spring, a small market. I don't think that's gonna help. Champions armaments now. If we do need to stock up on some better meds though. That's one thing. We didn't have the best meds for that fight, so it could have been even easier. Okay, let's do some evaluation. I'm gonna hang around here for a month or two and get this done, do some book. We need to go look through all the books. Then when we leave here, we're gonna go back to Swordsmith, and we'd like to hang out there long enough to win the tournament, although there's other things that we need to study too. We'll up our skills to the most recent stuff that we've unlocked. And then we'll probably... I don't know, maybe we'll head to Imai? They had a parry skill we were interested in. We'll make that decision when we want to. Do the markets for energy? Suppose. All right, was there anything else I needed to build here? No, everyone's busy building the reincarnation platform. I have no new abilities I want to run here. Oh, we should have some more chi. Yeah, more chi. Yeah. Okay, so... yeah, let's just keep doing with what I was doing, which is kind of just like putting some in each. And we're maxed out. Man, we have so much chi. I'm like way over. Is that what I want though? Enhances inner breath. I mean, I do kind of need the breath. Physical defense. I'm not sure I need that much physical defense. We're already basically not taking damage. Let's put that like 35. Yeah. I think we either take extra breath or extra annihilation. I think let's take the breath, because I can directly turn breath into stance and stance into annihilations. We'll go with a spread like that for the time being. Have I put a relationship into breakthrough? I have not. Okay. Good there. All right, we can do that. So let's head in here, sure. All right, they're not gonna have anything I want. The juke sword's gonna be really hard for me to replace until I have a new main damage skill. I'm not even gonna bother looking. Well, hold on. Do you have materials? I guess I would care about that. Check the goods. They have crafting things, none of which of those I'm interested in. None of those I'm interested in. Yeah, it's a shame that these don't update a little bit as you go deeper into the story, because these aren't going to be very useful if this is the maximum they're going to sell. Oh, shoot. Okay, maybe I spoke too soon. I wasn't checking the good stuff. A sulfur smelter. A sulform smelter. Okay, yeah, never mind. I spoke too soon. I will take that, thank you. All right. Hold on. I didn't look at the good stuff. Don't get cocky, Dune. Okay, I don't want a second smelter. I don't want equipment. Nope. This is a carpentry tool, sure. I can't afford it. Yeah. All right. About that discount, yo. I think I will take that, thank you. Apparently not. All right, hold on. Didn't you say you'd give me a discount? I thought I had to talk to him for the discount. Yeah, claim my subsidy, please. Yes, I will. This is such a small amount of silver. Did she just call me a poor? I think I just got called a poor. Grumble, grumble. I am, but that doesn't mean you can say it. Also, what do we got here? Oh, more marketplaces. Okay. I do need to visit an apothecary before we do the next one. Maybe for a small tincture of opium. It'll make my dreams sweet. All right, out of the way. I just want the energy. We're too poor for this. Yeah. Sorry, just window browsing. Okay. Now. All right. I'm mainly concerned about the study thing at the moment, so I'm just gonna burn down here a couple energy and pass a month so I don't forget. Ooh, azurite, hollow azurite. Used to make pills for increasing dexterity and enhancing dodge. Poison creams. We got a cream for that. Don't let me forget next time we're gonna do a sword mound to poison my weapon. There's no reason not to. And just get some random stuff. I probably also should dump my inventory again. Probably should take out some of the medicines I'm not going to use and let them probably just be sold, in all honesty. Yeah, dude, I think my world level increased because we have a lot of places that seem just barely short. And I don't think I've been around here messing around. Okay, we can run our month. Some tier 1 food will do the trick. All right, yeah, dude needs a lot of energy. Forget sword mounds. The wife uses a lot of our energy. Really, he regens 60 per month, but she requires 30 of it. Okay. Oh, reincarnation platform. A new mechanic. Nice. Sending wandering spirits into reincarnation can also enhance Taiwu's attributes and talents. Mataba. It takes me back to my wandering sword playthrough. How many hundreds of times did I have to say Amataba? Reciting Amataba is a supreme and profound meditation. In the place of boundless lights, the heavens and earth stand in solemnity, and even the ghosts and gods are filled with reverence. It's from Buddhism, so I did finish my book. Attach up to 3 non-repeating enemy contentions. Allows them to advance only 1 square on odd-numbered turns. They usually only move 1 square, so that's really specific. Unless things are going to change for some reason. Okay, and I didn't blow up my book. So let's turn that off so we don't. All right, I do kind of want that martial arts now. So not studied. It's a sword art. That's not what I want. It is a... I want my celestial armor. Not a chi art. Okay, celestial armor. Do I not have the book on me? Maybe I put the book away. Okay, hang on. Let's just go to town. Let's not fight that. Yeah, the celestial armor is what I want to read. Omni tofu? What? Yeah, just gift a couple thousand resources to a village, get high tier food item from their forbidden warehouse. On rounds 2, 4, 6, 8, they don't move. They're under uniques. Okay. Either way, I said I would do the book thing, so we'll do the book thing. All right, let's go through our stuff. Nothing to change here. We need our book. Medical care. I'm glad we raised our doctoring. All right, and then our buddy. He's fine. I'm fine. Oh, my daughter's not feeling well. Here. We'll get you. We'll turn that frown upside down. Okay. Industry. We finished the reincarnation platform. This reincarnation platform is actually comprised of 5 platforms and 6 small bridges, each made of different materials. The 5 platforms symbolize the divine entering via the 5 paths, and 6 bridges represent the channels of the reincarnating soul. Okay. Can I click you? Reincarnation platform. Scale 1 of 6. Reincarnation slot 1. Okay, that doesn't tell me literally anything. We click that. Boy, it's been a while since we pulled up a guide. Reincarnation platform. Individuals acquainted with Taiwu during life find their souls wandering the reincarnation platform after they pass on. Here, you can guide those souls into various cycles of reincarnation. Maybe we become Hades, apparently. Once a soul finishes its cycle, it boosts Taiwu's primary attributes and talent. The reincarnation platform has 6 reincarnation slots that you can expand using resources. Tiryak Path, Bretta Path, Naraka Path, Asura Path, Manusala Path, Deva Path. Souls added to different reincarnation slots will get a unique rank when they are reborn, but this won't change the attribute and talent they give Taiwu. Okay. Alright, so we can pay to unlock some more paths. Sure. Alright, maybe we are becoming a little bit of a poor boy. Also, that noise. Okay, so through lesser misdeeds, one is reborn as a beast. This path harbors all manner of creatures, bearing form yet lacking wisdom. Their suffering is great, their sacrifice known to them. Their mother may belong to established sect. Okay. Their mother may belong to a neutral sect. I see. Okay, so they're going to be actually reborn as a character. Their profession of their mother may be those things. That mindset may be those things. Okay, but it doesn't show me the stats. I become Yama. The right side are all negative. The left side is positive. So when you make enemies, we can send them to hell. They will have the soup. They don't remember you. Good soup. Soup Squad. That takes me back. That takes me like 2 years back. Reincarnate them through the stag door. The dead must pass. Okay, so we click here. The only person we knew that has died is a random village lady. Never mind, random village dude. I don't think I want to put him in here. All right, we'll hold off on this for now. So when you reincarnate someone, you get stats on the right, but I don't know what path does what. But their next life gets a trait. You can see at the bottom when you hover over the path. He got old for a villager. He did get old. Okay, so we need some resources to open the rest of these. Cloth. Have we got our flower thing up, right? Flower thing. Yes. Okay, so cloth is now, we have income. We still don't have a lot of, oh, I take that back. Cloth, we don't have a lot of income. Because it's a level 1. It is what it is. Okay. So we could use some more fabric. We need more food. We also didn't have enough jade. Or no, metal. So we should probably do some collections when I'm out and about. All this soup talks reminded me of Frostpunk. Yeah, the soup of forgetfulness. Yep. You drink it and it makes you forget your past life. It's usually a plot point in a lot of reincarnation novels that, like, somehow they don't drink the soup or there's something wrong with the soup and they don't forget. I think this game even might have made reference to it. Yeah, we'll try to make some friends with the sect leaders from now on, now that there's a major point to do that. You've got a lot of dead friends in your game. What have you been up to, Shinosuke? Okay, next thing we were gonna do is book stuff. Oh, nope, I lied. Next thing we're gonna do is harvest things. And get some uncut jade. And welcome this divine beauty into our town, apparently. Alright, she's an apothecary. Let's just add her here. Apparently there's... Yeah. Apparently there are a bunch of idle people. I don't like that confirm button shows on that menu. Okay, that is her right here. Lots of medical talent. We should do Zhang also. Alright, then we got some randos. What needs restocking, basically? We probably should get some people working on these paths. There you go. Alright, you guys work on that. Alright, books. Books. Alright, the Lotus Sutra. Yeah, we are almost empty on that. We're gonna just put that one away. Okay, we have other things to read. I mean, we got a bajillion things to read, to be honest. Okay, you're getting pretty low. Let's just dump things that are getting super low, or I have a bajillion copies. Got a bajillion copies of... No, I guess not a bajillion. I have a couple copies. Put the low one away. I'm just looking at things I've finished reading, basically, if we have multiple copies. Okay, we got a lot. We have a bajillion guides to 6 symptoms. 3 incompletes, 3 incompletes, 3 incompletes, 1 incomplete. Alright, do that. Okay, I do have celestial armor on me. I just apparently am blind. Okay, I'm gonna be pretty harsh putting these away. Unique arts. All direct injury is reduced by 30%. Gradually reduces the enemy's physical penetration during follow-up attacks. No, but we're gonna have the heterodox. When defending with this martial art, user takes 30% direct internal. Okay, that's an interesting one. That's not quite for us. But when defending with the martial art, all direct injury is greatly reduced. Greatly reduces enemy's physical penetration when you do a follow-up. If we had the orthodox version of that, I might be interested, actually. Okay, chi. No, we're never gonna use that. Dipper plum. We're not doing Guquin stuff. Footwork art from Wudang. Not gonna do it. It's too bad books have weight. Power cap. Jade Maiden stuff. Genshin. Valley of Flowers stuff. No. No. Finger arts. I'm being a little harsh on these. We can always come back and find them later. Anytime the enemy inflicts an injury or wound mark on the user, you gain stamina. Could be good if you need to run away and you just need a lot of stamina. Graveyard Escape. I love it. User recovers stamina when landing attacks with Aerocentrite weapons. Sure. I don't know Chariot Maneuver. I probably should learn that. How do I not know that? Maybe that's the heterodox version. Active distance, not less than 5. Lower chance to be hit. Okay, cool. Yeah, I love how many like awesome skills there are, and I love that they're not all applicable to my build, meaning that there's actually things that are good for other builds. You can stash your sword. You can hold 130 books instead. I mean, I guess you could trade swords for plows. You could do that. Protection martial arts. Enemy stance recovery is reduced. I don't really care. E-nets, water, detox. Mindset's moderate. I mean, maybe that would have been useful. And the rest of the battle user takes reduced damage each time it's used. That would be kind of nice for a swordbound because they tend to spam the same attack. All right, not going to be for us though. Pentalock is the sword. Okay, I am going to try to learn those range things. Having that option would be good to have. Halo sword, I think we said no to that. Bone crushing powder. Steel rending. Okay, some other chapters. I may read that. Long sitting on its tail. The level of openings the user inflicts are increased. Does level have anything to do with how long they last? That could be useful. Parting step. Man, I have so many books. Footwear is active. Gain null. Deal direct damage and recoil. Swordsmith. Jade Maiden. Tier 6. User's cast speed greatly increases. I think we're okay on that. Again, I can only fit so many things. All right, they've really been obsessively teaching me this Northern Dipper. For every 1 distance, gain nimble. User loses nimble. Swordsmith. Dissector's blade art. Okay, that's our next one. Own 3. All right, do we have dissectors? Yeah, do this by name. Dissector. Do we have a better version, basically? Dissector. Okay, so we have Lost Chapter, second to last, whatever that is. Or we could read 2 complete ones. Yeah, maybe we don't read the one that's like missing half of it. We could just read the good copy. I mean, that is a thing we could do. Okay, Palm, that probably is already a no. Celestial Armor, that's next. The T4 Wudang art, probably will learn that. Records of Dongpo, somebody made reference to that when we talked to them, didn't we? Pretty sure they did. Unorthodox, okay, we may read that. Golden Divinations, Tier 9 Astral. Okay. I think I've narrowed it down. Most of these are going to be fine arts now. Okay. Let's get Celestial Armor. That's what I want. Martial arts. Unique arts. Celestial Armor. All right. A little bit of a pain to get through this thing, but we're just going to do it. We're just going to do it. A 120 or... Okay, hold on though. I don't want to burn through my good carpentry books doing that. Those have very low durability. New tools for jade. Okay, I should deposit new tools for jade crafting. Okay, unfortunately, most of these don't have the oomph left. New tools for jade crafting needs to be put away. Okay, I'm happy enough to use you. And honestly, I think we're going to use you. New tools for jade crafting. New tools for jade crafting. New tools for jade crafting. Studied. Confirm. New tools. Okay. I don't want that to be broken. In fact, this one's pretty low too. The rest of these are okay. All right. I'm checking chat here. But the rate you're reading, it will take forever. I mean, yeah. I mean, he tries. He's very diligent. He just spent the first like 10 years of his life learning fighting techniques. I read up to 4 books per month. We don't have a lot of comprehension. You also have meted a lot of your econ and development. Dune is just diligent and normal dude who stepped up to the plate. That's right. That's right. If you have a trader's hideout in your town, get some energy. Yeah. The trader hideout's been like the most profitable encounter that we've had, I would say. We got some good books out of it too at the time. Okay. I don't think we need to hang around. I don't think there's anything here I necessarily want to do. We definitely want to do some gathering while we're out and about. And I think we're heading to Swordsmith Villa to continue our studies and make friends with the sect master. I think that should be a new task. Every time we go to a new area or a new sect, we should probably make sure we make friends with the leader. All right, I'm going to grab these things. Oh my gosh, you're a 6. All right. Fine, I'll beat you up too. No. Ah! Just literally click all the buttons, Dune. Click all the buttons. That's the one I wanted to click. You know, it's like after an MMA fight, you have to rework out your form. And that's what we're doing. We're just getting back in the saddle. It's fine. It's totally fine. Read just about every book under. Yeah, we just don't have that amount of comprehension. Oh, fix the equipment. Yeah, that might be a useful thing to do too. We used half of our sword, by the way. Just for those of you playing along at home. So yeah, low durability sword, probably not a good idea. How is that not select all? All right, well, whatever. Literally damaged all my things. Done. Okay. Yeah, get out of here. Bring that weak stuff around. All right, let's travel. Can he fix it? Oh, yeah. We are a craftsman, not a scholar. Okay, so we're heading... Yeah, we did stop by there. We're heading to the mount. Yes. Also, we probably should give her another book. Let's see what we got. We'd like to get some things that are a little on the lower side. We were giving her medical books, if I remember right. So give me studied fine arts. Studied. Okay. Classical of the Yellow Quartz. Taoism. Medical art. Here we are. All right, you transfer to her. Yes. There you go. Get reading, future doctor. All right, and because we invested time here, everything was done except for this area because we couldn't fight these guys at the time. Maybe it'd be worth doing that right now. We do have a trader hideout, a villain valley, a mass grave, Got all kinds of goodies over here. Yeah, let's check this out since we're already on this side of the map. Last of my coffee. Sad. We also have an event right in front of us. Market. I don't think I care about the market. Okay. Let's go to here. And then... Oh, we're still on cooldown. Okay. A level 2. Alright, well, if I have to beat you up for the herbs, I'll beat you up for the herbs. What I'm mostly interested in getting were the things that we need to open up the rest of the reincarnation. So I think that was fabric, fabric, metal, and foodstuffs. Am I... Yeah. I probably don't need to have that at 3.0. Let's actually move that. 4 is probably fine for normal circumstances. Also, because we beat a sword mound, did we also gain more building slots in town? Or do those come from swearing more sects? No, I'm still gonna beat you up. Yeah, another 6. I wanna get in some 6 fights just to see how we hold up at the moment. I like it. I like it. Yeah, unfortunately, if I remember right, we looked at the sword skill, and it's not going to be a sword skill that's going to be good for us at this rank. Opening and closing sword art. Well, don't do that. Bunch of internal garbage. Get out of here with that. Those come from the Stell Reaffirming or Oaths or the Ancient Forest resource, which I don't think you have. I do not. I did take the beginning legacy that gave me 30 extra slots. I don't know how I would ever play without that. Our town already is using up maximum amounts if we didn't have that. Come here, you. Come here. I'm pretty sure we win a runoff. No, we do not. All right. Nope. I don't want to take a free hit. Oh, we take a free hit. He's too fast. Ow, he actually hit me. You absolute jerk. Okay, so for tier 6 people, at the moment, we actually do need to, like, take them as serious fights. We are not going to have a good one. All right. Featherweight, classic ways of breathing. Affects some martial arts can apply buffs or impairments to a character. Status markers represent the intensity of impairments affecting the character. The higher the intensity of impairment relative to the buffs, the more status markers are generated. Okay, yep. No problem there. Some good jade here. Okay, and of course we get a seed. Yep. Alright, did I actually take any wounds from that? I did actually take a wound from that. You jerk. And you poisoned me? My goodness. My goodness. No, what I mean, Asimov, is I'm already above my 30 that you would normally have to start with. If we didn't have the plus 30, we would have already maxed out. Oh my god. These are so rare. Dune's like literally like eating them as a snack. All the divine seeds. Okay, I do need foodstuffs. Oh my god. Okay. Am I just lucky or what? I feel like we should not be finding that many divine seeds. circulation. I actually don't care. I guess one thing I will say, it's kind of weird that I can max out my cultivation so fast. Like, we literally started this realm already maxed out. I could probably max out the next one even if I didn't get another chi skill. That just feels really weird to me. Give your daughter Yin Yang's iron skin. Yeah, that's true. That should be back in town, though. Alright, so you guys, let's see. Yeah, we got chased off by some blues, so we should be just fine here. Let's actually come in. Yeah, Trader's Hideout. Relocate is a map-wide thing now. Why don't you go ahead and explain it anyway, Shinosuke? Yeah, remind me about giving the daughter the Yin Yang iron skin. I definitely should do that. That is by far like the best defense skill I have. Although we are starting to run into situations now where we see it actually getting worn out. Splat. All right, they give me a bunch of garbage as usual. Villain's Valley and a Trader's Hideout. Okay. Give me all that sweet, sweet jade. All right, and I am gonna get some arsenic. I don't know about that. Okay, yeah, let's get rid of you. You go to the right click on the options. Dispatch directly, then assign a farmer to a world map location instead of a tile. That may not still be a bad idea. Can you get the rarer core mats? Like, we have at least one of all the basics, but could we get better ones? And even the basic ones, some of mine are like level 1. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. Maybe next time we're doing heavy villager management, we'll make a couple farmers and try that. The monetics of blasting. Sure. We got a monkey and an eagle here. Can we beat up an eagle? Clear mind. Alright, I'm gonna chase you. Let's see if we can capture the eagle. I just want to see. We'll probably just end up killing it because we're gonna hit it too hard. I'll try to hit him softly. In fact, maybe I don't even hit him at all. We'll just auto attack. We have not gained a single creature other than the monkey this whole game. And I know we could equip them and they have different abilities, so. I think I have my ropes on me now that I think about it. I hope I do. Okay. Use an item. Apparently, I don't have my rope on me, or it doesn't work. Normal rope. I can't use it because I have it locked. What is the point of locking in this game? I reinterpret that as lock so that when I put deposit all, it doesn't get depositive. The game's like, oh, you don't want to use this item? Where are you at, stupid rope? I swear my buttons have been working, though. That is dumb. That's not how that mechanic works. That's not how that mechanic ever works. Alright, Villain's Valley with a thorny path. About to enter the valley, but see someone standing there. Okay, yep, we've done this one before. Nothing else for now. Okay, so we need to go defeat all the little things that they're trying to do. Proceed with caution. Check the wine jar. We find it odd. Okay, so we learned that the wine is being poisoned. Investigate the tavern. We've read through this one before, so we're gonna zip through here pretty quick. We need to make him mad. Can we detoxify? Sure. Actually, you know what? We should just drink it. I can eat the poison. It's fine. Drink the wine. All right, how are we doing on that? We are having some hindered. Okay. Medical care. Detox me. Apparently regulate my breath too. Okay. Probably should not drink the next one. You detox, choose an antidote. Oh, of course it's a type that I can't do. Perfect. Try to get to the wooden chest. Yes. Caught them and used for their battle ability. I've been told that we can. People really wanted me to try this like oxen or something at one point, but we couldn't actually win the fight. That was probably one of the, ironically enough, that and the first time we tried to save a merchant that was getting robbed are the closest I've ever been to death. Even more than the sword mount, ironically enough. Have we normally not been at full stamina when we start fights? I swear we normally start at full stamina. Am I nuts? Finally done with work for today, says Haas. Nice. Always feels good when you're done. This is good. All right, next. Take a look. Engage in battle. Battlestar is different depending on strategy pure essence. Forgot the... Oh, did I forget the chest chute? Okay. Nope, nope, that one. I will go back and grab that. It is probably worth grabbing whatever's in there. Trying to zip through here a little bit because we've already done like 2 or 3 of these ones. The regional reputation or favors probably worth coming in here and clearing out though, so. Hype squad feeling it today. I like it. 9999 physical penetration. Literally meat chunks left over. Sunset cord. Yeah, chest. Yeah, because we need the key out of the chest, so I do need to do that. Okay, we got stuff. Okay, next is the doctor who's not helping people. Got it. I'm using a tiger. I used a lion. But what about a bear? Oh my. What are the skills that they do? All right, scent of medicine. We go in here and we find that they're not actually helping people. Can I treat them? I can. Nice. Yeah, I do think that cooking, medical, and to a lesser extent toxology are really good starting skills. People were asking earlier if I was going to use knowledge that I have now. That's one thing I think I would do. It's just because you can heal yourself, it's so important. Especially with the way medicines work, that can be, you can easily be out injured and you can't use the medicines that you've got. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh no, you steal my stuff. Bad doctor. Bad. No reimbursement for you. right, bonky bonk time. I guess the other thing I would do differently, and this isn't because I necessarily learned more, is I'd obviously pick a different sect, because I wouldn't want to do the same thing twice. At the moment, the goo stuff seems kind of cool. I've heard it's really, like, tedious, but I mean, I've never played a game that actually let me do poison insect cultivation, and I've always wanted to. Same thing with ghost cultivation. I think Sanguine have some of that. Just sounds really cool. Jade Maiden sounds very powerful from what it sounds like. And the, whatever the medical one is in the southwest, because it seems like they have medical and a little bit of poison would just be a strong start. That being said, though, being in the middle of the map does seem like it would be pretty useful. Like, we're not in too bad of a position, but you could be in a better one. Valley of Flowers, yes, thank you. They have a little bit of poison too, right, Shinosuke? They're not focused on it, but I think they have some. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, and now we're gonna go to Sweeney Todd's. Reconsider. Yeah, don't path me through the place I don't have the thing for. Oh, and there's a body here. Open the package. Very odd. Very odd. All right, let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into here. Change with a meat dish. My poached egg. That is a face only a mother could love. Wow. I love that, like, somebody switches their food and they're so out of it that they just think they have the wrong food, so they smash the table? Are they all drunks? Like, I don't know. I'm struggling with this one a little bit. You're willpower food. Yeah, we don't really need willpower, frankly. I can eat a third bowl of ice cream. It's fine. No, use that. At the beginning, I thought my build was going to be really hard because we didn't have enough willpower. Turns out comprehension is the meta stat, in my opinion. What? You look like a middle schooler that had to go to the public pool for like a school trip. You even have the little like wispy mustache. That's really weird, man. That's really weird. Haha, I got into the chest. There's our key that we need. And actually a bunch of cooking stuff. All right, come here, you. Stop beating up your patrons. Creepy kid. As a noob, how difficult do you think your starting segment's been? Easy. It's been really easy. Because it's very straightforward. Get sword, and honestly, we would probably be better off with a blade build. We probably should look at the blade skills, because the blades generally are more leaning towards strength, whereas the sword could be strength or precision kind of thing. But it's clear. Get these skills, you want to upgrade your gear to be as good as you can get. That seems pretty easy. Yeah, that seems fine. And it gives you crafting skills, which kind of like teach you about getting into attainment and whatnot. I do think though that, like, is it who has the cooking for their starting? I thought it was Wudang, but it's not. Is it Shaolin has cooking? I've heard that their skills are really super defensive, which might be good if you're just starting out. But on the other hand, sometimes when you have builds like that, you get bad habits. And it probably also is a little slow if I had to guess, because I assume if you're super defensive, then you're not going to do tons of damage. That's pure guess though. But that would allow you to start with culinary. And I think cooking is absolutely amazing, because you can use cooking to fix your willpower. You can use cooking to fix your comprehension. You can use stats for combat. You can use it for good gifts. You can use it as mechanisms and breakthroughs. I think cooking's pretty top tier. Whereas like my crafting a sword, I'm not using a sword because I can't make one good enough. I had to buy it. So if I had a tier 2 food, I could eat the tier 2 food. All right, we kill Sweeney Todd. Let's get out of here. All right, we got the key. Okay, apparently that's not a door. What's going on here? Go to the courtyard. Yeah, I do want to go to the courtyard. You're right, game. What are you doing here? What are we doing here? I did pick up the key, right? Yeah, I did. You tried to path through there earlier, now you don't want to? Okay, well, let's run our month, I guess? What's going on here? It tried to path me through there when I didn't have the key. Why won't it path me through there when I do have the key? No major events happened. Okay, we are working on our book. We didn't get an epiphany. Sag. Yeah, a good epiphany plus a study. Because you get 150% off that first study. If you're running some good like efficiency, you could really cook on that. Speaking of really cooking, let's keep that moving. Okay. Anyone have ideas here? What is going on? Why can I not enter the courtyard? We got the key. Culprit. Okay, let's go talk to you, I guess? Approach to inquire. Nothing else for now. Check the south gate. It won't let me click on it. Click on the square you're in. Okay, let's... Oh, there we go. That's weird. Why did it proc the first time when I was just moving? Huh. Okay. I'm not gonna argue. Sure. Sure. I was just stalking him like a tiger. Seeing Dihun Taiwu has arrived, the culprit loudly calls for underlings. Accept your beating. Dun, his motto, punish those you can punish, save those you can save. You're looking mighty punishable. Yeah, you're looking mighty counterable too. You want a few more of those 160s? You seem to be enjoying it. Is she single? Is the culprit single? Haas, you better not have a prison death row inmate pen pal. Shelwyn's weakness is range? Isn't that everyone's weakness though? Or are you just saying like they have to get super duper close? Even then, Shaolin has movement art that gives you +2 range, and a polearm sect weapon has pretty good range on its own. I really feel like all of a sudden I'm having stamina issues. I really feel like we used to start at full. I don't know what changed. Am I less nimble by percentage? Is that what changed, maybe? Because I did change my stats around a little. To answer your question, she has no relation, so we don't know. Our prestige increased, 2,000 prestige. Nice. Okay, and we also have a trader hideout. I don't want any of that. I will take this. The mystical ancient Chinese corn. Path fulfilled. Unlock all skills in aspiration. Nice. I probably should check what seeds we actually have. We got gathering. Okay, look at this. Mountain. I mean, I guess there's no reason not to. Do we have anything else at 3? We don't. Wow. Treasure hunter. With a keen sense for hidden riches, the mountain dweller can pinpoint buried treasure beneath the earth. While others search in vain, they simply perform an extraction at the right spot and claim their prize effortlessly. Dihun Taiwu pulls out his dowsing rod. I mean, there's no reason not to put one in there. Sure. Mountain dweller. After roaming the world for years, Taiwu Dun has grown familiar with the sound of rushing springs and the sight of boundless skies. Now well versed in the ways of the world, Taiwu Dun grasps its hidden wonders. Now, during an excavation, every hidden treasure is waiting to be taken. Boom. Click the 4th aspiration slot? Oh, this? In the chaotic world, everyone must rely on themselves to navigate the martial world. Beggars mingle in the streets, royalty plays in the red dust. Through witnessing the world and its myriad of things, and experiencing complexities of human relations, one gradually comes to understand the true meaning of their aspirations. They become leaders in their field, and from these unique experiences, they gain profound insight and reap endless benefits. Function description. Select and obtain one fulfilled aspiration trait. The fulfilled aspiration trait can be changed. Can be changed. Ah. I remember the journey through the martial world, having seen the winds and moons of the mortal world, and having tasted the warmth and coldness of human relationships. On this day, Taiwu Dun looks back on the past, thinking of the many things he encountered while pursuing their aspirations through the martial world, and numerous hardships endured. In a moment of reflection, they unknowingly reached an enlightened state, realizing the way of nature changes once per month. So, what is this? These are all not ones I currently have. So we can basically just change this. The first choice gets you the +1. Ah, +1 chi arts, I see. Favorability decreased is lowered. Tendency to love others is higher. He's a lover and a fighter. Harmony, charm, poise, fertility, giggity. I mean, we do still need a son. By understanding all forms and thoughts in the world, one can reduce the influence of the phenomena core. Legacy of prosperity. By understanding, okay, blah, blah, blah. So, annihilation slot +1, 50 luck. Did we confirm that luck is literally only catching crickets? That just doesn't feel right. There's gotta be something else, right? Gotta be. That's a lot of talent, but frankly, you don't need that many talent and that many things. Nimble slot and 10% dodge is pretty good. Favorability decrease, protection slot. Alright. Lifespan plus 50%. Luck is used by villagers, not you. That's weird that we have a stat that doesn't affect us. Babel is so obsessed with dodge. What, you like getting hit, Shinosuke? If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a dodgeball. 50% lifespan, acumen slot. Okay, there's 2 chi art ones. Chi art slot 1. Favorability decrease plus 50%. Okay, so this would make people like us less, and we'd love people less. Fine. Okay, these are like the opposite traits, I see. There's one extra though, right? No. I mean, it's pretty hard to say no to the extra chi slot. Extra poise doesn't really help me. Charm doesn't really help me. Harmony doesn't really help me. Yeah, we're really just taking this for the chi slot. As somebody with a dodge build, says Mac, there's a lot in the game that counters it. You did marble without I assume you mean maple without getting hit, countering 2k damage. Wow. There's no way anything but a chi slot. Yeah, I agree. Like, because a chi slot can also give you other slots, right? Like, why would I take one nimble when I could just get a chi that could also give me a nimble and other stats? Okay. Using unfulfilled aspiration doesn't cost anything. Skill down on 1. Sure. Having grasped the essence of the chosen aspiration, Dihun Dun now sees the world with clarity. With heart unburdened and spirit at peace, enlightenment dawns at last. Dihun Taiwu achieved fulfilled aspiration trait. Should new insights arise in the future, further growth remains possible. This is good. Das ist gut. Okay, not bad. We got a trader hideout. Okay, so we could literally just change that every month. That's a little weird. It's fine, just a little weird. And we also still have a tier 3, but nothing to put in it. Artisan might make it there. We're working on it. Higher, when your attainment meets the weapon's repair requirements, you can alter the weapon's techniques. Ooh, that's kind of nice. So when we had the problem before where there was a good sword, but it didn't have the right techniques, that would allow me to fix that. Not much else to say about these other ones. That's kind of nice. I like that. I like that. Okay, gather all. Apparently I didn't do that. Egocentric, get out of here. We recruited him at the feast hall. All right, sure. Why not? All right, well, you know what? You came from the feast hall. You stay at the feast hall. And we'll get this kid to work too. Andrew would be so disappointed I didn't have that kid down in the mines. All right, I don't think I have much else to say on this at the moment. I don't think we got any core materials. Yep. Do I want to fight these guys? I don't think it matters. I think we're just going to go solve that. Do take that. We'll take that. Oh, we should go look at our new chi art. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I know I'm forgetting something. Yeah, so like, look at this. So Steel Sacrifice gives me 2 utility slots. I could literally put Steel Sacrifice in my new slot and gain 2 extra slots. Or I could take one that gives me 1 nimble. Why would I ever take 1 nimble? I feel like this should not be an option, or the other ones need to be rebalanced. That feels very weird. Also, what is your problem? You have a lot of problems. Okay. This is the one that gives me the free stance. I mean, there's not too much I can really do about this. I don't have I guess we could switch our... No, I guess we could switch our strength thing for a root bone thing. That'd make it a little bit better. I assume that this would give us more stance if we had better of power. Taoism and some more actual battle. Okay, yeah, this actually is a lot of... Assuming that the percentage here is how much we produce in stance, there's still a lot of power to be had here. There's still quite a lot of power to be had there. All right, what do we got? Chant of Abundance gives 4 utility slots. I mean, that's not terrible. Just even that alone. Why the hell would you pick one of those other ones? That's ridiculous. Okay, sword making. When the user's key is fired, direct damage and recoil damage taken from water is reduced. Okay, if we fight somebody with water chi, we could maybe put that on. We're probably taking Chant of Abundance, let's all be honest here. But I'll humor us here. Converts water into fire. Higher the conversion rate, the more use of power. Inhale recovery, stance recovery. Some poison resist, some sway. We do have a tier 4, Wu-Ding Harmony. If we did the breakthrough of this, we could get more attainment. Extra parry could be okay. I'll be completely honest, none of these are making me very excited. And we already have Steel Sacrifice, so the only way we'll get a better one is we win a tournament here. I think we just put on Chant of Abundance. as boring as it is. And then we could put on something like a bunch of acumens for extra. Cosmic barrier, Trinity formation, Okay, maybe not. What was the thing we condensed? What skill was that we made it so painful? Yeah, what was that? What did I condense? Was it one of my cheese? I bet you it was Steel Sacrifice, wasn't it? That's not what I wanted to do. What was it that I did? I bet you it's steel. It has to be. It has to be. Breakthrough available. Maybe not. Yes, it was. So I could undo that. Would that be worth doing? Probably not, right? Because all it's giving me is physical pin and physical defense, and I'm not hurting for those stats. Okay, no, I don't think I need to do that. We still need to do a breakthrough here, though. Yeah, making those stats bigger. Yeah, look at how horrible that is. Yeah. But the amount of stats I'm losing is frankly like nothing. Oops. That's just don't even care. Just don't even care. All right, I do want to change that though. I want you off. I want you off. I want you on. I want. Where'd you go about it? I want you on. I want that at the end. We may totally change that out. Okay, heal those. So we have like 4 free slots that we could add. Do we have anything in protection? No. Nimble. Okay, nimble, we actually have some stuff that could add some stats. The practice amounts are so low. Okay, I'm not going to fiddle with this right now. Just remember that next time we were trying to optimize completely, we have a bunch of free slots. And we can come in here and tinker. Replace the current mechanisms with some reagents. Breakthrough. Chant of Abundance. Review. Yeah, we had constipation when we did this one. So we've just got some basic ones, and you're saying that you want some reagents? Yeah, okay, fair. Extra protection slot. Nimble slot. Okay, maybe we'll wait until we need these, but that's actually a pretty good point out. Is that unique to this, or can other things have that? No, we could put them in other things too. Okay. It's unique to the chi arts. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, I didn't catch that when I looked through there the first time. And I don't really care too much about their power. So yeah, that makes sense. We could have unlimited slots at this point, because I could do that on all my chi arts, basically. Okay, well, slots are no longer a problem at the moment. Okay, but what is a problem at the moment is that we're out of time. So we will be back on Friday morning to continue on. My goal for Friday will be, we want to update all of our arts to the newest stuff from here. We want to make sure that we are good sworn friends with the sect master. Maybe we can even see if she'll give us the next chi or sword art. Because unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get a lot of upgrades here. And then after this, we'll probably head to Emmy and we'll look for that parry skill. Because we do parry quite a lot, and if that's a free follow-up attack or whatever it was, that could be pretty darn nice. We have... Our daughter is up to 4 years old, so getting there. We also are looking maybe for some replacements for our party. We can recruit up to blue, so replacing someone like Noah with a blue doctor, for example, might be a good one, just to have a little extra there. Beyond that, we'll be back in a couple hours. We are playing through Cultist Simulator, actually having a great time. I thought it was going to be pure misery, really enjoying it actually. Hopefully I'll have my eye flushed out and I can actually see and then you can see my face as we die horribly. We made some really good progress last time after getting absolutely stymied. So yeah, should be pretty fun there. I had a couple of videos come out yesterday. If you haven't checked them out, we did Norland, and I also released a video talking about the patch notes for Down with the Ship. I thought they were both rather interesting. If I don't see you until Friday, also got another video coming out tomorrow. I won't spoil it, but watch this space. As always, if you enjoyed this, don't forget to leave a like. That helps me a ton because it tells YouTube that people with good taste like you might like my stream. If you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription. I'd love to have you back. If you want to support the channel, you can always do a super chat when I'm live, a super thanks on a video or VOD. Check out the channel memberships. By the way, pro tip for you who made it all the way through, YouTube notified me that they're going to be updating regional pricing sometime between now and August. And I think if you're a member, you may not get the prices updated. And just looking at the spreadsheet, everybody is going up that's outside the United States. So lock in your price now if that's a thing that you care about, because yeah, exchange rates suck. That's all I have to say. I'm not planning on manually changing anything, but YouTube's gonna do some exchange rate stuff. So there's a warning for you for anyone that spends money on YouTube. Finally, I have a Patreon if you just want to leave a tip there. Otherwise, just keep being cool, keep cultivating, and I'll hopefully see you guys in a couple hours. Dune, successful, babble out. Well, thank you, Haas. I appreciate the membership. Welcome to a builder. Thank you, friend. All right, for realsies, I'm gonna go get lunch.